done. We're done. Hi. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. Cause I'm sick. I'm a little ickle sickle. I didn't do my hair so I could get here faster. It's still wet up there, and it's fun little bun in the sky. If you missed my forehead, congratulations. Your day is today. I don't know what I'm saying. Hi. I am glad that Mountain Dew exists today. I am thankful on this not Thanksgiving day that Mountain Dew exists. You don't want me to feed you grapes? I asked my brother if he wanted me to do that the other day. That's why it came to mind. Yeah, he also doesn't like grapes. And then I went on this tangent about, like, why do these people want their grapes peeled? Right? Like, part of the fun of eating the grape is like the fun little pop that happens when you break the seal on the grape, you know? If you take away the skin, it's not the same. And the skin is like very light, it's non-intrusive. So if you like grape, you're not really gonna have a problem with it. I think these people are just annoying. You're sorry, hope you get well soon. Yeah, honestly, I've had a cold all week. But it just kind of occurred to me how bad it was. Like, have you ever, like, you're sick, but you're like, I'm fine. Like, you don't want to be sick. So you're like, I'm okay, it's fine. You just keep going and you ignore yourself. You're like, it's gonna be fine, I'm fine. That's, I think, what I was doing this week. But, like, last night, it kept waking me up because I'll get, like, a sore throat. It's there. It's not like super bad. I just have a cold, right? It's not super bad, but like I have a sore throat and I'm sniffly and I'll like start coughing a whole bunch or sneezing a whole bunch. Hopefully I won't during this stream. I haven't really been coughing during stream, but I'll get it randomly. I don't know why it'll just like attack me. But yeah, so I get those little coughing and sneezing fits. And my throat hurts, but like, I think my throat was hurting in my sleep. And I was dreaming about it hurting. And I kept like waking up a little bit. So I just didn't like, look at my poor elbows. I just didn't realize, I think, when I was sleeping, like I was so tired because I think I just kept waking up. Like over and over again. It's hard when you're sleeping to kind of know how many times it happened, right? When you're like half awake and you're waking. My throat was hurt. I was like dreaming about it burning. And then I would wake up and I think it's because it just was burning. Dang it, hi! Welcome in. Please don't feel the distribute to early to you. I will. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I never I don't push myself past what would be like good for me very often, so you don't really have to worry about it. I'm kind of a wimp. So when I don't feel like a little well, I'm like dying Victoria chat. But like for me, it's like once I get started, it's really easy to keep going, right? So like once I'm here, I'm usually good. It's the like getting from the part where I was like in bed, like exhausted, to like coming and like waking up. And why does this keep coming apart? Don't come apart, I need you. Anyway, so I was like, you know, it was just getting like out of bed and moving. So yeah, I was just really tired from waking up over and over again. But I have been sick all week. I just been like ignoring it. So yeah, if my nose like turns red on the bottom from me using tissue, that is why today. How are you taking? How's everybody? How's your weeks been? You made it to Friday, and that means something to you. I've been doing a lot of Halloween stream planning because I just finished planning the like the rest of the event stream except one that has to happen in November, so I don't need to look at it right now. Your parents just left for the week. If it's not Doxy, where'd your parents go? Are they on vacation and you will get to vibe in the house? I had such a weird dream last night. I was in the house, you guessed, and you needed to pee. So I went to the bathroom. You got completely undressed and couldn't pee. And then a whole family of 12 walked into the bathroom and kept telling me you needed to pee. So you took your clothes on, then took them back off again and tried to piss. But instead of coming out normally, came out the sizes of your feet. That is so weird ass dream, my dude. I love it. What the hell? I mean, I realize like the feeling when you're in a dream is that like this is real, right? So it's so weird. Like you feel very like unnerved by it, but like afterwards they're so funny. I get really weird dreams like that too, where it's just not what is happening. You just got home. You're putting yourself through hell. Oh, League of Legends. Yeah, they'll do it. League of Legends. I'm a person. I played League of Legends starting when I was like 16, 15 or I think it was 16, and I played until like 3 years ago, and like about like I don't know. I want to say 6 years ago. I was like I can't play regular League anymore, guys. Like I have to stop. Like it's not good for my mental health. I don't feel good when we play League. So I play like ARAMs and stuff and like Earth, but I've just kind of not done it anymore. It's honestly, once you like get out of it, you don't really care that much. But I had to like cold turkey for like 2 years to to like feel okay again. It's so bad. League is so bad for you. Like I get it. The dopamine from that win. It's ARAM and Earth is good. Yeah, see that's what I did. Like my friends would invite me to play ARAM and Earth, and that's still like fun. But you do get into this like you need that win. You need that dopamine hit. And I think there's like a whole category of games that I put into this the dopamine hit games like League of Legends, but it's all these games like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, where it's just the game itself is about playing individual games where everything, all your emotions are hinged on your win or loss. It's not about the journey. I just like I can't really play those games anymore. I'm like I don't think so. My mental health is too important to me now. And Rose was there for some reason. Most of the walls of the house didn't exist. Like it was it was like someone had Miley Cyrus sledgehammered it. Bongo Cat update, you're at 3,045 900 clicks. That I think I said that number right. I like how we look right now. Like look, we're all different. We're all a different color. Also, I really like RD's cowboy hat. It's very cute. It's like, I mean, it looks like he's from Texas. So, I normally have weird dreams. Most dreams you're a female getting chased by aliens. But last night did not have a great dream. I think it's due to have a good night's sleep for as long as you can remember. Oh, did have a great dream. Yeah, you finally got that good old REM sleep, and your body was like, I'm gonna give you a good one. Now that I was defeated, I will go make something good for the soul and mental, which is food. I agree with that statement. It's like I would eat healthy, but food is good for my mental health. Like I need ice cream. I started eating lactose-free ice cream, and the problem with it is not that it doesn't taste good. It does, actually. It tastes great. It's that it's more expensive. My confusion is, right, so like it can't be that much more expensive to produce because it's only a couple dollars more, right, than like this tub of the same size. But I think they sell it for more because less people want it, right? My confusion is, like, most of the human race cannot tolerate lactose very well. So why do we have ice cream with lactose in it? Just take it out. It tastes great without it. What kind of ice cream do I like? I mean, chocolate first. Usually a chocolate that's like an elevated chocolate. I like, there's this ice cream flavor where I live called Moose on the Loose, where they have like, it's like a fudgy almost consistency, more like it has more in it. I don't know what they do. I just know it's more of a mousse, that it has a bit more to it, and it's very good. But I also like ones with like chocolate swirls and chunks and brownies and Oreos in it if you want. Like, I'm good with that. But chocolate is always gonna be my favorite thing. It's down to mass production costs. See, that's what I mean though. Like, but if every ice cream just didn't have lactose, then everybody's stomachs would feel better after eating ice cream. Because almost, like I said, most people can't tolerate lactose very well. So like, everyone would just feel a little bit better after eating ice cream. And I would, and the price would go down because it's all lactose free. That's my thing about that. I just think that it would be better for the whole world. I think that my desire, normally you don't dream, but this one is weird. I remember it. From what I understand, everyone dreams. It's just that not everyone remembers their dreams. Like, it depends on, you know, and if you're not getting a lot of REM sleep, which I know that certain mental, like, issues or just states, like, I know that autistic people, sometimes they say they don't get as much REM sleep as everybody else. You don't get as many, like, vivid dreams. But everybody dreams. It's just that you don't know you're dreaming. Ice cream, yeah, even lactose-free ones, all of them are good for mental health. It's true. It's so true. You like butter pecan with chocolate syrup? That also sounds good. My brother's like a caramel vanilla pecan kind of guy. So he's the one that gets those. Like, I feel like there's like it's like people who like white chocolate versus dark chocolate. There's two camps. My brother's the other camp, and I'm like the chocolate and like weird flavors camp. I like it. Your local shop, a regular tub of Ben & Jerry's is £5.60, but a table of unflavored milk ice cream that's 3 times the size of Ben & Jerry's costs 65 pence. Yeah, it's Ben & Jerry's is like a thing. You're paying for like innovative flavor combos. I don't eat Ben & Jerry's. It's too, well, one, it has lactose, but it's too expensive for what you're getting. A lot of people will think of you being too woke. In Scotland, is lactose-free ice cream woke? It's just not wanting your tummy to hurt, I would argue. That's what it became like, it's expensive to buy the like tablets that like lactase that make it so you don't feel bad. And sometimes the thing with lactase is like sometimes it doesn't work. Like, I'll do the same thing every time. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. So it's like, I don't like to gamble. So, and then you're paying for something that might not work every time. So it's easier for me to just like find an alternative and cheaper overall, because they're like quite expensive. It's like $40 for like a thing. The reason our stomachs stay torn up from ice cream is because it's over processed. And you know, it's got a lot of sugar in it. And milk. Our bodies are not really built for cow's milk. We eat a lot. Dang it, we eat a lot of shit our bodies are like, that's not nice. But see, the thing about the human body is it's pretty good at like figuring it out. So we can do a lot of shit to our bodies before it gets really bad. The older you get, the harder it is. But yeah, no, I started being lactose intolerant like a year or two ago. It was like last summer that I noticed it was really bad, and my mom was like, we're gonna cut out sugar and we're gonna cut out milk and we're gonna see what happens. And I felt a lot better without the milk. So we were like, oh no, my favorite. But it was funny because my mom and I both kind of developed lactose intolerance around the same time. And my mom was like, you are so much younger than me. What's wrong with you? I was like, my body is breaking apart at a faster rate because I don't go outside and I eat like shit. We don't need REM sleep at all. It is what they call deep sleep, where our brains get energized and cleaned out. I don't know the process, but it's the period. I mean, I'm guessing we do need REM sleep, but the deep sleep is the like important. You're right. It's the important part. It's the part that keeps us from when we were learning about. Remember, we were learning about that sleep disease where people just they can't sleep. They can't sleep and then they stop sleeping entirely and they die. It's the deep sleep that they're missing that causes the brain damage. Yeah, also from that, I learned that insomnia is a precursor to Alzheimer's disease. So like, get sleep, guys. I'm gonna be fucked as an elderly person. I'm so screwed. I better die at like 65 before it really hits me, you know? Listen, one end likes it, the other end will always disagree. Yeah, see, I feel like with me, it's like you pick your battles, right? And I think that there's gonna come a point where my health is gonna become a higher priority because I'm gonna be older. But right now, it's like manageable, and I'm busy being chronically ill in other ways that it's like, I have mental illness, I have chronic illness, I just wanna be happy. Okay, I'm just gonna try to manage those, and if I start taking away things that make me happy, I'm gonna stop getting out of bed. Okay, so ice cream's gotta stay, because otherwise Sarah's just gonna stop caring, and this is important to me. Food is important to me. When you think about it, animals that eat meat eat it raw, except humans. We evolved in such a way raw meat is mostly harmful. This is true. Although I will say, there are animals, they can eat cooked meat too. Like, that's fine. It's just they can also eat it raw. Things that we do, yeah. We're weird. Humans are weird. One of our problems with evolution, the evolutionary changes in humans is our teeth. Our teeth became, and our jaws, they became weak and shitty as we started like cooking our food and like breaking it down to be more easily ingested. We used to have like bigger jaws and stronger teeth, and now we don't, because we stopped doing that. Because you think about it, you would have fed like, there's no baby food in caveman times. You'd have fed the babies just like what you're eating, right? So like, you gotta as soon as they have teeth, they're chewing. So when we stopped doing that, we changed. It's very interesting, but it's a long path that I'd have to use Google for, because I don't remember all of the actual details. So don't take my scientific. It's like the stuff I remember, not the stuff that might be entirely true. If you got Google, you can look it up. But yeah, I think it's very interesting. You fortunately live in a very racist and close-minded area. If you show a sign of supporting LGBTQ, immigration, or other races, eat vegan, dairy-free, and gluten-free, it's all guaranteed at least one person is going to be mean to you about it. Blueberry, you need to go somewhere else. Hi, Rose. Hello. Go somewhere else, Blueberry. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't live in I live in a generally fairly conservative town, because it's small and outside of, like, you know, the regular, like, it's outside of a city. It's like, we're like far away, right? So people are bumpkiny. And bumpkiny people tend to be more conservative. That's just kind of how it works. But people, there's just not a lot of, people just don't get, they're like LGBTQ communities here. Like, people are fine mostly. I think with Canadians, we just kind of try to stay out of each other's business. We're just like, maybe you think that inside, but you don't like you don't go at people. You just leave them alone, because that's what you're supposed to do. If you disagree with someone for whatever reason, whether you're ignorant or you just have like specific religious moral beliefs, you just leave other people alone, right? Like, there's a decent amount of variety here now that has led to people. I think the worst I've seen actually was growing up, people were really racist to Asian people, because there was like a large influx of Korean immigrants here. I'm sorry, my nose is so stuffy. And I only really know about this because I was a really quiet kid, so I ended up sitting like near some of the Korean students who ended up being like kind of sequestered to each other because people didn't treat them very nicely. So I would like hear what people would say, and then also because I have small eyes and people are stupid, they would be racist to me, but under the assumption that I was East Asian. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not mixed or anything. I'm just white. I just have little eyes. We don't know where they came from in my family, and if you know anything about like human genetics or like people in general, you know that just because someone has small eyes doesn't mean they're from China. But oh boy, did the kids I grew up with not realize that. So I was like, you're both racist and stupid. I wonder if you're racist because you're stupid. It was like pretty early on. It was like, wow, people are jerks. But yeah, that's kind of the most I would, and it wasn't like, no one was really like violent or aggressive. It was just a lot of like jokes that aren't jokes, right? But it's not unsafe, I guess would be my like assessment of that. And I think it's become a lot better as more and more Korean people joined our community, because they run like a lot of the stores and stuff around here. If you want to go to a gas station or like a convenience store, there's gonna be a Korean person behind the counter. They picked up a lot of small businesses, actually. It was very interesting. But yeah, no, that's kind of like the extent of it around here. Also, I think one guy when I was growing up got beat up for being gay, but it was like specifically other kids who had gone to high school with him. I don't know what their problem was, but he was okay. Everything's fine now. But yeah, no, again, I don't know. I live in a really low crime rate town too. People just don't do anything. It's so boring here. But boring is good in the sense that people just don't bother other people, because what do you do? Right? There's a device currently under medical review that when used at night will boost the effects of deep sleep process. If it works, it will help fight off Alzheimer's. Yeah, because sleep is, it's just they discovered that not sleeping, like not getting good quality sleep, causes like minor brain damage. Basically, you're like damaging the part of your brain that like causes, and when it's like bad, and you end up with Alzheimer's. Like they noticed these like connections, so they're like, okay, deep sleep's really important, because we're still pretty confused about sleep in general. Like there's a lot of stuff we don't know, and there's not a lot of great ways to do studies without it being like, not ethical. So, because you can't sleep deprive people for fun. That's torture. That's a war crime. So, we gotta do that. Here, a lot of our corner shops tend to be run by people from Pakistan. Oh, cool. I live in a respectable town too. Everyone minds their own business. If they have nothing nice to say, they don't. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's just like, I know that there's a lot of conservative people with mindsets that don't, like, they see me out in town with my purple hair and probably gay shirt on, and they're like, but they don't, like, no one's bothered. Also, like, I find a lot of people just find me like interesting as opposed to like bad. Like, it's curious. I'm a curiosity because I'm strange. I'm weird. And that sounds like I'm fucking Jughead from I don't mean it like that. I'm a weird person. I've always been like a freak. So to me, it's like I just stopped caring. Because, like, what do? I can't help it. So people are just kind of more, I like to think I make people's days nicer. Because I'm not, like, I just get excited to talk to people, even if I don't know them. And I don't know, it's just nice. I like to talk to people and ask them how things are going and tell them about something that happened. And apparently that's kind of weird if you don't know them, but yeah, I don't know, it's fun. I like to say hi. But yeah, no, I'm like running around in my frilly skirts and my purple hair and talking too loud because I don't know how to control the volume of my voice, and people are like but I don't know, sometimes I embarrass my mom when I'm out there, like we're together and I'll be like doing weird I'll be doing Sarah things and she'll be like, You can't say these things. Like, it's not my fault. It just came to my head and I can't talk quiet. I don't know how. We get like in my house, both me and my brother get like a you need to turn the volume down thing because we just talk really loud when we're excited. You look perfectly normal to me if I'm being honest. I'm also weird, but if I'm being weird, it's fun. Yeah, it's like, it's more of a thing for me that's like, weird is just not like average, and like I don't want to like tamper my personality to make other people feel more comfortable, because I'm just being myself, but like outdoors. So I don't know. Everyone is weird, but not everybody does it out loud. That's the right? Because there's no such thing as like a perfectly average person. I suppose there's probably one, but like our expectations of what. Anyway, it's more what people around here expect, which is like me to be quiet, I think. I am not quiet. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's fun. No, even around here, just having crazy colored hair is weird enough. And I know it's like dull now, but I can't wait till I've got rainbow hair. I have rainbow hair at the end of the month. I'm so excited. Yeah. See? But yeah, I think my mom would just prefer I didn't say weird things very loudly in public. But I don't realize I'm being loud. I don't know if anyone else has that. I don't realize I'm being loud. Like I don't know until someone tells me that I'm being loud. Like I think at this point I should just assume I'm being too loud, but I can't tell. I don't know how loud I'm being. Even when discovering someone for the first time, you'll discover that one thing about the person makes you think weird. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if someone isn't... Okay, so here's the thing that has been, like, interesting me for a while. So, like, the concept of cringe, which I think is just Gen Z's version of you're a nerd. I don't think every version of cringe is that, but I think there's, like, a specific type of, like, thing that's been injected into our culture where, like, anybody being passionate about things that they like or like enjoying themselves, that's cringe, right? Like you can't be happy or be overly enthusiastic. That's cringe. When I was growing up, that was being a nerd. Cause I'm 31 now. That was being a nerd, and I feel like it's just the language has changed. But I think that it's the same concept where like you're not allowed to have happy, excited interests with like young people now, which you weren't allowed then either. Like too much passion is bad. And I think that like that's so sad, isn't it? Like if you're spending your whole time worrying about whether someone else thinks you're too enthusiastic about the things that you enjoy, like you can't have fun or really enjoy your hobbies like out loud, or someone's gonna think you're cringe. Like who gives a single fuck, right? Like life is too short. Relax. I don't know. I think it's just the language has changed around it, but like it's the same concept when I was growing up. It's like you're such a nerd. I was like, yeah, I am. What's your point? Right? Like, yeah, thanks. I am in fact enthusiastic about the things I enjoy. I will continue to do this because it makes me happy. You must be very sad if you're worried about that. I feel bad kind of thing. It was just, but like why is it so I just don't understand why every generation finds like a negative connotation to like enthusiasm. Like loving something it's bad. I don't understand. You do think there's an overall adorable. If you've been a brief and fit for a neurodivergent and I fit in, we get along and it feels right. But yeah, I call it normies. Like my dad's a normie. You know, like he behaves and acts genuinely in a way that fits like a median in society of what is expected of a person his age, right? And like he does a little weird quirky things sometimes, but it's like within this expected boundary. And I think that's, you know, that's like when we think of normal people, like what an average human is. But like I think that when I say that, it's also like per culture it would change, was just no such thing as like a perfectly normal, like right in the center individual. It's just within acceptable boundaries. You're a nerd, it is what it is. It's too late. It's too late to change. No, I don't know. I could never help it. Other kids were able to like change the way that they acted or around certain people to kind of avoid being targeted or thought of as a certain way, and I could never do that because I don't know. I think maybe I'm just too honest with myself as a person. Like I'm myself out loud, and so I was always the freak. I was the freak kid. Like there's one or two kids at school that are the freaks. Like they don't fit in with even the nerdy kids. They're just like too weird. I was that kid, right? Like I'm just the kid that everybody thinks is weird, and they don't really know what to do with you. It's fine. What do you have said about your dad? I'm sorry to say it wouldn't be normal here. Even your dad plays computer games. That is true. But here, computer games are considered, it's like if you play computer games, you're like you failed somehow. Like my uncle, who's considered would be like fairly normie, he's an Xbox guy, and that was, for us, it was so cool because we didn't know a lot of adults that were interested in video games at all. I think that like nowadays, if we're talking to someone in like their 30s, if you don't at least like own a console and play a shooter as a dude bro, that's unusual now. But for someone in like their 50s or 60s, I think that playing video games is, at least in my area, is considered strange. Like they don't, they're like, what? What do you mean you spend your free time playing video games? But it might also be because I live in a more affluent area. So like there's a lot of hobbies that are like high money barriers of entry hobbies, like golfing and boating and shit, that like you have to pay a lot of money to like get started and go to the places, like country club memberships and clubs. There's a lot of stuff, right, that you have to buy to get into the hobbies. And so I think older people are more expected to have those kind of hobbies, and my dad does. So that's like a more normal here. But I think that like owning a PS4 isn't considered like a high barrier of entry hobby anymore, even though I think consoles are more expensive than they should be. But yeah, no, that's pretty normal. I like your dad plays computer games. That's nice. I think my mom plays computer games with us, and that's really nice, and I like it. I think I would have connected better with my dad if he played computer games, but he's like doesn't understand. We talked about it. He doesn't get it. He's like, what is this thing that doesn't improve my real life in any way? And I'm like, that's the point. We're staying in the computer, and it doesn't affect the rest of the world. You don't gotta worry about it. I'm gonna show you guys a very specific Instagram video today before we get started. Oh, I missed this. I think because we're just spoon-fed the negativity on a daily basis these days, just look and search for the positives in life. Yeah, I mean, there's something that I like. I guess I spent a lot of time in therapy for a few years, so there was a lot of things that I changed about like the way I thought about the world. Then that's kind of one of those things where it's like you have to look for the little bits that are happy, because otherwise you're gonna just go down a dark spiral of, oh my god, right? Because life is not pretty. The world's not fun and happy and positive. Like there's a lot of big terrible things all the time, but like there are good things that happen, and you have to focus on them, because otherwise you go sad. But like there's things that you have to learn to do. I think go to therapy. I have a therapy session scheduled, by the way. I found out I think I said this on stream the other day, but I'm gonna say it again. I found out my doctor got a stipend from the government to send their patients to therapy for free, so I get to go to therapy. Yes. Tell your dad video games would help improve his hand-eye coordination. We've tried. It doesn't work. I've tried. I wanted my dad to play. I thought my dad might be interested in Minecraft. in the creative aspect of Minecraft for you to build stuff, but I just I can't convince him to try. That's the problem. It's like, I think he might enjoy some things if he tried them, but I can't convince him to try them. And honestly, there's other problems with my relationship with my dad that makes it so that I'm not super invested in trying anymore. It's been too long and I'm done. But that's like a whole other conversation. My daddy issues are a whole other I was in therapy for those too. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's like, that's not where I'm gonna put my energy right now. But yeah, I think growing up and like being like a younger adult, I would have really appreciated that. But he just tried to take me to go golfing and shit all the time. There's a memory I have of, he took us to the driving range, and I don't know why he took me to the driving range, because I don't golf. I've never golfed. I'll mini golf, but like, that's not golfing, right? It's not the same thing. So, and it was windy, and I just hid behind those little barriers that like separate each like golfer, and I just curled up in a little ball because I was cold, and that's how I spent like the driving range time. I was like, why'd you bring me, Dad? This is not where I belong. Anyway, I have a 1 minute and 10-second long, I want to call it a skit, a performance, a sketch, it's done with Barbies, and it's kind of beautiful and amazing. And I want to show you guys. It's not the oldest thing I've added, but I need to show you guys because it was, it's so strange. And I was like, how did I get here? Thank you, algorithm. My dad's a complete asshole. He honestly is a terrible person, but I still fix his computer when he asks. You can't help yourself. I mean, it's hard. It's hard when someone's your family, especially when they're your parents, because with me, there's always a piece of me that's like, I want him to love me and be proud of me in the way that makes me happy, right? Even though it's been years and I know that I'm not gonna get that. So like, I can never truly push him out because it's just like, I still want that because he's my dad, right? And like, he's supposed to do that. So for me, it's hard. I feel you. Cause like, I still go over and I still go boating and I still go to dinner and I still get coffee with him because he's my dad. Even though I know that like, it's just, I had to learn to separate my emotions a bit and change my expectations about what was gonna happen, right? But there's always gonna be this piece of me, and it makes me sad when I'm done hanging out with him, because I just don't get the things that I want, I suppose, out of it. So I get you. It's hard. Bad parental relationships are hard. On the bright side, my mom's great, so we have that. All right, you guys. Bongo Cat. Oh, Cat is here. Hang on. Oh, good. Cat has joined. Yay, Cat is here. Cat also has a pile. I was gonna call it a pie cone. It's not a pine cone, Sarah. That's not what a pie cone is. A pylon on her head. That's so cute. We're still all different colors. I love it. Okay, you guys have to see this because I don't even know what to think of this, except that I love it. But I hate my addict mother. She always buys drugs and never gives me Brandy Melville. Get downstairs, ugly. Hold on, bitch. I need to throw my hair in a messy bun. You're a fatty, so I sold you for drugs. Oh my god, Mom, what the fuck? Your new owners will be here any second. How could you do this? Hi, love. The fuck? We're your new owners. He means guardians. What the fuck do you guys want from me? You're gonna come on tour with us, girlie. This is just lit for our image. Bye, slut, I never loved you. My life is so unfair. So she's our new maid, right? What the fuck, mate? That's so offensive. Who even are you guys? We're One Direction, dumbass. Sorry, I'm not like the other girls. I can tell you're different and cool because you read books. It's hard being so awkward. It's okay, I can't believe we have a new daughter. I'm running away, I hate you are. Bye. I don't know. I don't know. You just dyed your hair red. Hello, Raccoon. Raccoon, did you miss this beautiful... I want to say it's a One Direction skit, but I don't even know if it's that. Let's be honest. I don't know what's happening in it. Also, the use of teenage dirtbag is or not teenager. What is this? Sorry, what? I don't know why is that. I can't believe One Direction bought this teenage girl from her addict mother so they could have a daughter to take on tour with them. It reminds you of a Goob Smooch skit. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna Google it. Your bathroom looks like Shark Week. Oh my god, I bet. Did you put stuff everywhere? I put garbage bags like everywhere, like I'm Dexter and making a kill room. Goob. Oh, they do like the really weird, yeah, okay. I've not seen them, but I've seen like obviously like people who do similar types of sketches. But yeah, no, this is just, it's like, okay, it's like you're playing Barbies in your room and you come up with the weirdest plot because these are the Barbies you have. But instead of doing that by themselves, they've recorded it and like put captions for us. So we're here. My favorite bit is that they're called the One Direction drama, like Instagram, which means that like they have like a whole bunch of One Direction Barbie sketches. Like, what is happening? What is going on? I don't believe, not Harry Styles saying I don't believe in mental health. No, Harry. I don't know why the fact that it's One Direction makes it like so much funnier to me. Also, they keep calling each other girlies. Yeah, it's pretty girly talk. Here's we're your new owners. Anyway, I don't I don't know what it is about them being One Direction dolls that just gets me. It just tickles me. Also, I don't remember who this person is. Clearly he's the one that's less memorable than the others because I don't remember his name. But but he has a halo for some. This person's giving them a halo. Are they nice? Are they the nice ones? Who are all the members of One Direction? Members of One Direction. Oh my god. This is Louis Tomlinson. Is that that one? Oh sorry, this is Goob. No, that's this one, isn't it? Who are you? Who are you? Who is this? Did you say his name? Oh no, it's Happy Valentine's Day, Pookies. Hi. I don't know. I don't believe in love. I'm sorry. I think that's Niall. Sorry. I'm gonna take a minute to learn everybody's. Our links allowed to be posted. They are. They are indeed. I let links through. I just kind of trust. I kind of trust the mix of mods and bots to deal with it. Yeah, no, I think this guy has a more specific face. Also, can you believe how old One Direction looks? Sorry, Goob, you gotta go because I'm confused about which Barbie this is. Okay, because that's Harry Styles. He's very easy to identify. Who are you? Because this is Niall, because he's the blonde one. And that's Zayn. They did Zayn so it doesn't really look like him. Is it Liam? Is he supposed to be Liam? Who's coming to the club? There's only 4 of them. Oh no, there's 6. Yeah, there's 5. Cause this is supposed to be Liam. This is that one is Louis Tomlinson. Sorry, I was not a One Direction person. I was too old. I have bad. I have news, which is now there's no music. It's just me talking. Oh gosh. I was trying to help you guys get through the captions because they're really fast. Oh god, I can't believe you've clipped me. Yeah, they got too fast at the end because she goes, it's hard being so random and awkward, you know, because like she's not like all the other girls. But then she jumps out of the bus, so I guess we're never seeing her again. I can't believe they have a Barbie van. Anyway, now that I've learned which is which, Liam Payne is dead. Just in case anyone didn't know, that man is dead. That's why he has a halo. He's dead. No, you did not. That's, oh my goodness. Yeah, because they only started this 34 weeks ago. Not the halo, someone has said. Yeah, that's, yeah. I can't remember, he like died in a hotel room or something. I can't really remember. All I know is I was sad because there's this one song. I listened to exactly, like there's some Harry Styles songs I've listened to, but there's like one song I've listened to by another member of One Direction. It's Liam Payne, and he, hang on. It's like one of those like horrendous, I'm trying to be like not like I was when I was in One Direction. I'm like a cool grown-up boy now songs. I'm gonna get fucking flagged by YouTube for having this up. Oh, like Drake will like my comments. But you guys have to hear like part of it, because it's you see what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like fuckboy music. I think it's so funny. I don't know why. I know. But hang on. This is not the funny part. Like, why is he looking at the camera like this? I'm sorry. I've gotten really distracted. I've gotten really distracted with everyone. I don't know why this song is so funny. It's like a grind song, right? Like it's a song that you play when you're dancing really dirty with someone. Like that's the kind of song it is. But he keeps looking at the camera because it's like after One Direction like splits up and they all start making their own music. Cause see, I was never a One Direction kid, so I was like, cause I was not a teenager anymore, so like it didn't hit me the same way that like it hit other like younger girls, right? Cause I wasn't, yeah. It just didn't like keep up with them. Cause at least I like kind of, when I was a teenager with Justin Bieber, like I kind of knew what happened to Justin Bieber, but these guys I was like, I'm too old for this shit now. But yeah, no, he's like, what's funny about it to me is I'm sorry to this lady because I keep focusing on her and I don't think it's this face thing that he's doing, because he's just like, he'll be just like, bye-bye. And like, that's his, like, that's what he keeps doing to the camera. And I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me, but it is so funny. But yeah, I have this in my playlist. And then I was like, what do you mean the only member of One Direction whose song I listened to has died? Yes, have fun with your movie. I'm so sorry. I'm like very distracted. Don't mind me. Anyway, I need to share that piece of me with you guys. Which is part of why I find the One Direction skits so funny. Is like I don't know anything about these people, but they're famous musicians, so why are they have Barbies? I didn't know they had Barbies. Like, what is, I don't, sure, this is hilarious. Also, I'm a big fan of The Most Popular Girls in School, which is like a YouTube skit channel from back in the day, and I honestly, iconic. If you haven't seen The Most Popular Girls in School, you need to, because it's very good. My blush is making me look like, from this angle, making me look like my eyeball is red. Whoops. Anyway, very good. 10 out of 10. So it kind of reminds me of that, and it just, the combination of factors for me makes it extra funny. I don't even know how else to explain myself. That's just it. But yes, I'm a fan. It's absurd, I think. I'm a big fan of absurdist humor, and it's just so strange that I'm like, yes. I don't know what's happening. None of it makes sense. It's insane and crazy. I love it. Of course I do. All right, we're gonna actually play Dredge. I think it's probably time. You think it's probably time that we play the video game I said I came here for? I'm late to the stream, and then I spend the first fucking hour talking to you guys, and half it's about One Direction and dreams. I sound like, I say it like it's bad. You guys like to talk. I'm pretty sure you guys like to talk, because otherwise it would be harder to do it. But yeah, y'all be distracting me. Okay, I think so. I set everything so that we could immediately go to the Twisted Strand, because that's our next location. So we just finished up with, I'm gonna open the map. So we just finished up with this place called the Stellar Basin. The center of Stellar Basin is a giant tentacle monster. And also the wedding ring of those people that we keep finding the like messages in the bottles from. So we went out there, we hung out for a while, we figured out how to make the tentacle monster go away so that we could retrieve the wedding ring. We brought the wedding ring back to the collector, and now he sent us to the Twisted Strand. Obviously, so we've already done this area, this area, this area, and then there's 2 areas left. So obviously there's one per area, and each area has like its own monster. So like this one was between all of the cliffs, there's like a serpent that goes through all of the areas and chases you. Also, this is a guy that wants fish, I think? This is the other guy that wants fish. There are 2 fishmen. So yeah, I thought I finished with this guy though. Hang on, let me take a look at our pursuits. Yeah, I did. Okay, so like, see, there's a mackerel guy, which I kept in blue, but there's the figure in gold. I got him as blue crab, so we don't need to have this here anymore. There's this guy here, and he wants different kinds of mackerel, but the last mackerel he wants I haven't seen. I'm gonna go straight to the Twisted Strand to try to find somewhere to like park the boat, and then we'll move down, because I want to check out those islands, but like obviously I can't check out an island if I don't have anywhere to like dock. The best part about this though is we now have like we've had for a little bit actually, we've had like a magical return to Blackstone Island button, so if we get, you know, lost, or we can just go back. This is also banishing evil. I haven't had to use it yet, but let's just hope I don't have to use it, shall we? Let's hope that nothing is too bad that I don't have to use it. So I think it's just through these islands here. Yeah, okay. When you have a big engine, it's not as far as it feels. I do want to kind of go through this little area though. I don't think I've ever been in here. There's a boat. Hello? Is anyone inside? You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but no one appears to greet you. Almost immediately, a small door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman, a monster, nobody. A fisherman. I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It's hung in the water. Its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island train. I could deliver the package for you. But the thing is that... Oh. It's addressed to the dockwork at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. I hate it. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen. I know it sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with that thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Oh, a book! I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay, so he was trying to take this to Little Marrow and kept saying he was like being chased by a sea monster, which sounds insane. I'm gonna take it there instead of going. It sounds insane, but it's probably true. There's just that I've not seen a sea monster in Little Marrow. I've seen every other sea monster every other place, but I'm not really seeing one out here. I mean, I've seen weird stuff at night, but you know, that okay, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not sometimes because his panic makes him see things, and the thing is, the things he sees do interact with the boat. So like, I'm entirely uncertain what is real, if it's real when he does that, if it's not real. I need a blanket. I've opened my window just to kind of let some cool air in, but with my hair being still wet, I'm a little cold. I mean, also I have a cold, so I suppose that could be causing me to feel colder. Cat has little Shrek ears and they're just floating. Alright, I've got a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Wish you luck? No compensation? Oh. Bye, I guess. I don't know what's happening, man. I have many questions and no answers. I suppose that's normal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, fuck. Tits. Okay, well, it's just one space, right? I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure the place we're going will have somewhere that I can fix the fucking boat, right? I gotta be careful. My engine's so fast now that when I like turn, I don't realize. Okay, we're reading advanced fishing. I don't realize like how quickly the boat's gonna like go forward, and I just end up running into things. Oh, the guy's gone now. I was just curious, like, oh, there's a bottle over here. I was curious what's in this, well, if there's anything else in this area. Oh, there's some like watery trees. Shapes in the deep. Oh. Ah, a serpent flag. Okay, and now it's 4 p.m. and we're going into this area without knowing anything. Well, that's good. Hopefully this little dot is somewhere that I need to go, otherwise I'm gonna have to teleport back. I ran a fucking errand when I should have been doing other things. I ran an errand and I dredged like a crazy person. Wow, it is so orange. Hello. Oh, look, gold. Hi. I'm here. I made it. I'm not dead. The traveling merchant's here. Hey again, come by for a chat. What can you tell me about the Twisted Strand? How is dredge going? Frankly, Darty, I just started. I got very distracted, which never happened. I learned about all the members of One Direction because I didn't recognize them as Barbies because they were in a skit that we watched on Instagram. And also we talked about dreams and stuff, sleeping and dreams and the connection between deep sleep and Alzheimer's. How are you? What can you tell me about Twisted Strand? Not much, to be honest. I've gone inside just once. I sailed into that lagoon behind us, so I could go left, right, or straight ahead. Something about the place seems off. Through the fog, it looked like the trees were moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back. Sometimes I use this spot to rest up for a few days. The sunrays are particularly striking through the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No, I'm good. It's kind of late, so... Oh, right, she can repair my boat. I need you to repair my boat because I'm a dumbass. And I ran into a wall. There's probably like, what is wrong with you? Oh, look at this big ass light. Okay, she has some like stuff. Does not getting enough deep sleep contribute to Alzheimer's? Yeah, so this is something we learned a little while ago when we were researching. There's like a genetic prion disease that causes infinite insomnia that kills you. Is that they discovered that when you don't get enough deep sleep, you cause a little bit of brain damage to yourself. Just like a little bit. But the problem with that is that it's the same parts of your brain that deteriorate that causes Alzheimer's. So getting more deep sleep will help prevent Alzheimer's. Oh my god, I got like a Robin Hood hat. Sorry, immediate distraction. Look at this. I'm an archer. Yeah. I wonder how much is the right amount to get. I mean, right now, from what they understand, more is best. Deep sleep in particular, because that's the part of your brain that like reorganizes and like like it fixes things and shifts all your stuff around. It does all the like, it's like computer maintenance. It does all the maintenance. So that's why it's so important. But yeah, from what they can tell them, like better, like the more you have, the better it is. But also, Krugen was talking about this. Yeah, you can't get too much. They're making a device trying to like enhance deep sleep, which they think will help prevent Alzheimer's. So that's not deep. Yeah, they're working on stuff. They're trying to like make your deep sleep more better. More better. The biggest problem with sleep related like information is that there's still a lot of mystery surrounding sleep and what exactly it does and how it works and how dreams work. And so a lot of it is like not like we learn new things all the time. So it's not like perfect. You don't go into REM sleep that much. You don't. Not like deep sleep. We were also talking about there's evidence that people with autism get less REM sleep. REM sleep is good for you in ways, but like not the same way deep sleep is. But they do know that like people who don't have as much REM sleep don't feel as rested, and it's just like it's a lot. Like there's so much we don't know that it's hard to be like. And sometimes they find stuff, but it's only like 1 or 2 studies, so it's hard to really know how like accurate it is. But basically, the overall consensus is that more sleep better, but also good quality sleep important. So like more deep sleep chunks in it. So like making sure not to interrupt your sleep cycle is important, and that's why there's like apps now to like only wake you up when you're like in between a cycle and just all this stuff. But yeah, get sleep. Don't be an insomniac like me, because insomnia is a precursor to Alzheimer's. Don't do that. Don't my brain not good. Okay, we're gonna go to rest in a game, I think, and then I'm like trying to decide if we should fish, but I'm like scared of this area because I've never been here before. So I'm gonna take a look in a book, reading rainbow. It's just really hard to see Look at this shit. Hang on, we should take a picture with our camera. Look at it. I'm gonna take it like this. Do you guys ever use like a camera's like overlay? Save yourself, it's too late for me. I don't know if there's such a thing as too late when it comes to your health. Because I mean, they talk about like smokers and like just stopping smoking after like 20 years of it still drastically improves. Oh, it's like a crashed ass plane. Look at that. Your sub renews tomorrow. Yay. Okay, we're going exploring. What the hell is this? Is it gonna eat me if I go in there? What the hell is that? You guys see that, right? I'm not crazy. We have the camera now. I found a funny thing. It's making me watch ads today. Oh, I hate when the Prime does that. I feel like if I go underneath this, it's gonna attack me, right? Like, don't go in that. I don't know what it is, but no touch. I guess we should fish, right? That's the point of the game. We need in there. Is what we need with the plane, but it looks like I'll like get snagged on something trying to get in there. So there are tentacle guys in the water. A surgeon fish. Oh, this is we're in the mangroves now. So this is like, there's a specific type of fish. I'm glad I just had the rods for this because I had picked them up already. Oh, a vortex interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. Well, I thought I was gonna get a trophy and I got like a freaky fish. I love Twitch Prime, giving streamers Bezos sturdy money feels good, but I wish you could put auto renew. I mean, I get why it's not, because they don't want people to like set up a bunch of accounts and like have it auto renew primes like over and over again. Oh, look, this is new. A gray mullet. They keep it fresh by changing the way the like mini game works. Witchbee, hello. Oh, speaking of Prime, thank you for the resub. Wait, I thought you resubbed yesterday. I know Kindle did. Am I crazy? You did. You resubbed 2 days ago. It let you do it again. It's back. Kindle and you did them again. So like both you and Kindle did it 2 days ago and today. Awesome. We love Twitch Prime. It's so confusing. Thank you for the resub again. I really appreciate you using your Prime on me. But it's I was like, wait a second. It's a feature, not a bug. Yes, I can celebrate you twice. Yeah, like those people can't set up your bot. Yeah, I know, but I get like why a company would automatically be like, I don't think this is, we should encourage this more. Because like, obviously they want to decrease the amount you use your Prime sub, right? Like that's the point. Oh look, where that little thing was, there's like a funny little... What is that? Is this a piece of the plane? I think it's a piece of the plane. Oh my god, this thing is driving me nuts. Can I explode it, please? It's making creaky ass noises. Oh, this is a new fish. Okay. You guys hearing this? Creak, creak, creak. A tarpon. I gotta sell my fish. Well, apparently the mangroves have like a funny little... I'm guessing we're supposed to follow these different... Because they're like, they've got arrows and shit. So they're saying to go that way. Well, I gotta go sell my fish, so... Oh my god, the creaking is insanely irritating. Wait, I'm lost. Well, that's not good. Look, mushrooms! We're picking this up. Question mark, question mark, question mark. How did I get lost already? There's another thing over there. I'd be doing this right now. Oh, we're at the other side of the plane. Oh, good. I need this. Oh, wait, I can't get this. Wait, I will sell a fish. I will drop a fish for this. Oh my god. Dredging takes so... I'm gonna get fucking murdered by a... god. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna die. That's my new assessment. I'm going to perish to a sea monster in the mangroves because I'm a dumbass who decided to stay here all goddamn night. Oh gosh. Where am I going? This way. Get back. Also, Prime gamers, remember you get your free Switch Prime games. Yes. Make sure you check that. I gotta check that stuff. I stole the Prime back from my brother a little while ago, so I could use it on other people's channels because he hadn't been using it. He might want it back though, so we'll see. We like switch back and forth because he didn't have a computer for a while, so I was like, okay, well this is mine. He doesn't, you know. Look at this thing though. It's both a. How is it stale already? You fish go stale so quick. That was a crazy looking thing. I got a mortar barrel. You know what the other thing we want is we want crab pots. Hardy crab pot, 5 days. Efficient or a large crab pot. I don't know. It depends what kind of crabs there are, right? So 1 to 2 per day, 2 per day, 2 per day, but it's bigger. So I want to try the question is like, how big are the fish? Because the crabs are bigger, you want the large crab pots, right? But this one is like slightly more, but it's less. I'm gonna try a hardy crab pot out here, I think. Put this in storage and this in storage. We'll see how the hardy crab pot goes, and then if I like it, we'll buy more. My sister isn't a gamer, so Selene has her Prime, where Krugen uses my Prime, and that's why I made 2 Twitch accounts. So the Prime sub didn't go to it. That's smart. Yeah, my family shares a Prime, together. So it's not really like, we just have to decide who's using it. My mom would just kind of forget. Okay, so the last messages we got was about them having, getting engaged in the Stellar Basin. This one's just got question marks. It feels like years since I have been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few years lines have been smudged out. He must return, or angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. What happened? You guys got engaged. I don't even know. The thing is, like, I don't know what time this is, right? Because this is like the artifact manifest that we were looking for the music box. This is like the last thing that happened with them was that he opened a casket that they pulled up and it had like red cloth inside. And then in his eyes I saw the void. And then it's just like, it feels like years since I've been warm. Like, what's happening? What happened? I also just realized I have efficient crab pots, so I'm gonna put those out. Anyway, we caught tarpon, a powerful fish capable of bursts of energy, well suited to dashing in the mangrove roots to take cover. They'll trawl as well. We don't have our trawls out. Sometimes called the snook. This is a surgeon fish. This dragfish feeds on anything smaller than itself, including juveniles of its own species. It always is crazy to me. The gray mullet, a plain fish often found in sandy or muddy areas. One of the few species that can survive in brackish water. Mindless! Oh, nice. Dredge. Hi! Hi! Yes, Dredge! I love this game. I'm very much enjoying this game. So we definitely have a bunch more fish to look forward to. But I'm gonna put out crab pots. I'm gonna do them tomorrow on our way through. And I feel like I thought this was interesting. I don't know what it is. It's just a mortar barrel. She doesn't have anything to say about it. And I'm otherwise good. So I'm gonna sleep and then we'll go put the crab pots out in the morning. I get very distracted by Dredge. Like, Dredge is it's one of those games for me that's like, time passes so quickly while I'm playing it because I'm just like, ooh, pretty shiny game. But yeah, this thing pissing me off, the big, tall thing. Anyway, we have to pick up anything that's new. I want to fish. But like I'm not. And then there's like this guy who's just vibes there. Like, we're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna, okay. Did a starting sketch for that shine art request you wanted. Ooh, purple girl. I look forward to seeing it. Why can I not get this? A gar. That's a funny name. Pork! Hello, Pork! Welcome in! Let me come see you guys. Let me come. Sorry. Hi, Pork! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Your shout out was overwritten by Kevin coming in. So let me just do like I call them fake shout out because I don't know what else to call them. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It's supposed to play a clip. I don't know if it's gonna work because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, look. It's just you.
And that's how that ended, you know? So you got to the very top and then you just died by a big guy. Yeah? That's how it ended. So what's the sin here? Wasting people's time.
Pork, why are you in confession?
You're stupid, you know that? What? I was just wasting a bunch of time. And
what
then
is
we
this?
decided to go raid a friend of mine.
What
Why are you here? Get out of my church! Alright.
What?
Thank you, Father, though. Thank you for helping me out today.
What is this?
Okay. Yeah, I helped you out. Yeah, you repented. Get on the church.
It's not loud enough. I'm missing bits. What? You're just having a conversation with a priest. You're just hanging out. You're just chilling. Hi, your internet disconnected several times. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry your internet did not want to stream as bad as you did. That is unfortunate. What were you trying to stream? I guess since your internet was like, no, thank you. I don't wanna. What were you doing? Welcome in, by the way, Sam Pork and Sam Pork's community. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Usually I have bangs, but today I decided that I was too late to stream. So everyone gets to see my forehead. There's a forehead special appearance today. Take care of your people. Oh, you're playing Night Rain? Ah, okay, of course. I will take care of your people. We're gonna do some fishy. I suppose I should warn them then, people, if you're afraid of the deep water and or the things that lurk within the deep water, we were playing a game called Dredge, which is an eldritch horror game about the sea and water and the things that lurk within. So if that freaks you out, you might want to close your eyes. But otherwise, I just like to fishy, and big scary monsters are just in my way of my fishing. So having a lag is the root of all evil. Well, no internet is hell. It's very true. The worst. If everyone had internet, everyone would be just happier. You know, I need to be connected to the other people. But yes, I'll take care of them. I'm so sorry that your internet was out, but I appreciate you coming here when things weren't working out. And I hope that you can get back to your night raining, your Elden ringing soon, and your internet loves you again. We're gonna pop back into the game, but yes, this is Dredge. By the way, everyone, I kind of forgot to mention this again earlier when my bot was talking about it, but I am having a event stream tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Subnautica with crowd control on, which means you guys can control stuff that happens in the game. I do a lot of like free coins and stuff, so no worries about like the paid features of crowd control. It's all very it's all very cheap and all very fun. I know that Kevin's been doing some Elden Ring crowd control, so some people here might have an idea of what that is. But we're gonna do that, so you can teleport me into the belly of the beasts and shit in the crater in Subnautica. So yeah, that's what's going on here. I kind of forgot to mention. I like mentioned it the other day, but then I forgot. Then we are getting some long fish called gart, and for some reason I've been like really bad at fishing today. Gart. They're very pointy fish. You know what I mean by bad at fishing? I keep missing the little thing. There's so many gar. There we go. There are too many gar. I don't have space for any more gar. I had to put these. I have crab pots. I'm gonna put the crab pots down. But yeah, we showed up here. There's this weird thing that I think will eat me if I try to go underneath it. So I've just decided we're not going underneath it. Because that seems like the right thing to do. We're going around in a circle. Put our crab pots out. And there are these weird little, like, arrows telling us where to go. So I feel like we should follow them. Oh, wait, hang on. I feel like maybe we should sell the fish first. Our inventory is kind of fucking full. So let's start with that. We would never do this to you. Summon 1 million sharks. Yes, but not do that. Sharks with lasers on their head. Man, that would be a brilliant crowd control add-on. No matter what the game is, just sharks with lasers. Laser sharks. There we go. Alright. Back to work. We're like $200 in fishies. You start making some pretty good money in this game. I like how they said they think that it feels like the trees move. The trees are definitely not moving. It's the fucking sea monster over there that's the problem. Like, dude, everyone does know that there's just a, okay. Right, like what do you, if that's not, it's just a sea monster. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, he sees me. Can I not engage, please? Oh, I'm freaked out. Oh, I have a thing. Are you gonna come closer to me? Or are you done? Oh, he's not done. This is annoying. Hey. What if instead I found what the button's useful for. Of course the sea monster sees you. I'm not an Austin Powers fan, so that reference might have gone over my head. We saw Austin Powers though, and he has like a pit with sharks in it. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Airman. Oh, is he the man that fell from the sky? This boat. This plane is everywhere. Stranger. From the look of the face, I say you encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They make us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this great tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forests. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none that would help me in my fight. Are you any different than the rest? I will help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down in the north and east where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. Okay. What's what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them with mortars. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got the tags from the ones you must understand. I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I can add it to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Okay. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. It must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, to move carefully. So that's why it was like following me every time I moved. But not like... Okay, I get it. It's hard to see in here. Like, it's hard enough when everything looks crazy, but like, I'm going back out because he's like, you can see he's like panicked. Like, he's freaked out. Oh, do I need explosives? Hang on, let me check this. I think I might need an explosive. Yes, okay. We're gonna bring some explosives next time then, to reach all of this guys. So that's what the little arrows are for. And that's for the mind suckers, I'm guessing, not for me. But I should probably avoid it. I wonder if I could lure a mind sucker into it and kill it. I'm gonna call it that mind sucker. That's a great name for it. Okay, I didn't catch anything else. What were we working on? This engine, I guess. So like this one's not as good as this one. So unless I had like a lot of space, it wouldn't do this. So we did that so we could work on the big engine. The big boy engine. The other thing we might want to work on is better crab pots. And we also have a lot of trawling nets. So this one might be good for this area because it's the mangrove shallow one that we could get. We'll see. Because I don't think this rod, abyssal, haldic, and oceanic is going to be super useful. Oh, we need to buy explosives. I think it's at the shipyard. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. I will take that. And then buy this filtering trawl net from you. We can put that away. Okay. I have a lot of money. Let's see what the floating dock is up to. Okay, so we need to dredge wood and metal to get that going. And that'll give us a whole one more. Yeah, it's very exciting. For me, some of it is like, we don't actually have room for like a bigger engine yet. So it's like, well, what do you do, right? Okay. So he needs this stuff, but I'm guessing we need more than just this. But we'll see. He's marked another plane, which is back there. We'll go see tomorrow. Okay, we'll go look for the planes tomorrow. Retrieve the mortar pieces. The frame and the barrel. So we have the barrel. We need the frame. And we need to find out if there's a snake mackerel here. That's the other thing we're gonna... Like, is this a snake mackerel? Is that just is this an eel? That looks like a catfish. I don't know what we're doing. Sorry, I'm just kind of giggling to myself over here about the sea monster seeing me. I get the joke. I understood the joke. I love when I understand a joke without someone explaining it to me. That's very helpful. Alright, we need to go to the other... He's got his squad mates thing, like, in the back here. So we need to go, like, around. Oh, good. Creepy music is my favorite. Creepy music, while it's, like, dark and Okay, what are we getting? Horseshoe crabs. I see. Is this really what they look like? That's crazy. Alright. Oh, a giant mud crab. Horseshoe crabs, mud crab. So they're really big. So the giant nets might be useful if we're gonna have those guys everywhere. All right, I think I want to go this way. No, not if I want to go to the back. I want to go through here and then around. That thing is just annoying. Like, why? Okay. Glad we picked up the explosives then, because this is what we need. Yay! Yeah, so basically, I think that, like, this area is, like, too short. Like, too light. It's not enough water to bring my boat through, but they're implying the water still trickles through those areas. Big tree. Oh, the trees just changed. That's fun. Oh, they did it again. Oh, I love that. The trees are moving. Cool. I will ignore that and just thank the trees for letting me through. Thank you, trees. I'm glad that you are kind enough to let me in. You know, that's great of you. I appreciate it. The mortar frame! Okay, so we have that. Now I'm gonna do like this and this. Okay. But I also need to like dredge metal and wood, so I'm gonna... We're gonna do some dredging. We'll dredge and try not to get our minds sucked out. That sounds like a good plan. Ooh, I finished my fishing book. Reading complete. Well, we have another book we can read too. I like that people in this world are just like, I don't know what to give you. Have a book. You look like you could read. We need some reading. So we finished advanced fishing. Rods will reel and fish 15% more effectively. How nice. We're gonna getting over it with mind and body. That sounds like it's gonna help my panic, honestly. Alright, where are we now? We need to get back out there. I guess we could go this way. We could look around and go this way. A gar. Okay, tarpons and gars. Don't need to worry about those too much. The fancy rocks, he's always like, oh, the rock, it did feel cold. Even though I don't know why I care that the rock is cold. I don't know why I'd want to explode that, because I can't tell what the fish are. Oh. Hold still. I think if we hold still, he just goes away. Yep. Okay. His vision is based on movement! You guys? Oh, I wonder if we find dog tag here. Look inside. We do find dog tags here. Okay, so the guy wants the dog tags of his like fallen comrades, which I feel that seems like something that you would want, so. I'm worried about, so like the mine suckers are one thing. I am worried about, this guy says they're like giant sea monster that could swallow his boat whole, and he didn't want to go anywhere because of that on our way in here. That had chased him here. So I'm wondering if there is in fact like another sea monster. I'd love to fish, but I have enough fish. Another sea monster. Just like after you. I can't see. Okay. I can leave this way. It's easier to like go, there's too many like you know, like obstacles in there. So I go around, makes it easier. And you can see, oh, look. There's a bottle over there. Okay, we'll go over there tomorrow, I guess. Place. There's a bottle. There was a shiny. Oh, this is going back in. I can't tell where we are. Come on, stupid fishy man. Oh, it's making funny noises that are freaking my guy out. Oh, there's a mine guy over there. Alright, don't worry about you merchant lady, you stay out here. There are mine suckers in there. You don't want it. You don't want any of that. Alright, you can take my fish. And then I'm gonna go to the dock. Because this one wants this. I can buy that upgrade. And then this one wants these. I can buy that upgrade. The real thing we want is the hole. So I'm gonna buy that. We'll bring this man his friend's dog tags today. And this, but this needs to go in my storage because it's not like specific. I have 2 of these, but I can buy another one for that spot. We need this for tomorrow because we have both parts of the mortar. All right. Let me go to the shipyard. Get another explosive and another shiny thing. You got some pizza rolls? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Pizza rolls. What do we do? Large trawl net pots. I didn't put my trawl net down today because I'm an idiot. I think we're gonna go for the massive crab pot. I think that's the plan. So what I want to do is put those out instead of the other ones. Okay, we got a giant mud crab today. Highly cannibalistic, these crabs are known to devour their soft-shelled brothers after molting. Damn, bruh. And then a horseshoe crab. It looks freakish and unnatural, but this is an ancient relic of the past. This ancient relic of the past sells well. Jesus Christ, there. Okay. Good to know. Alright, and then the shipyard should have... Oh no, it's the fish market that has crab pots. But these ones are 5x5 massive crab pots lasting for 6 days, yielding 2 to 3. So they're just good. Like these are good crab pots. So we're gonna start putting these out. And then the floating dock needs this there. So we need to do all of the different stuff, but new hull space will add extra 15 new cargo spaces, which is crazy. And so I'm looking forward to that. I mean, we got this new thing, tattered receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes, received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, December 23rd, for collection engraving to be as follows. Poor J, my shining star. Well, that's a lovely thing. Don't know why it's out here, but that's lovely. How nice. All right, nap time. All right. We're gonna remember to put out a trawl net today, because I just was like, forgot that I put a trawl net on, because why not? I forget everything, girl, I guess, if I care. All right, we're going to go. Oh. We're gonna wait till that thing goes away. We're gonna go over there to catch the aberration. We're gonna not worry about why the trees just fell down. We're just not worried about that. Okay. Once he's gone, we can move. Time doesn't pass when you're not moving, so it's really not a big deal to wait. I'm not too... Aha! This is the thing I wanted. Clawfin gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. Gross! I hate it. Oh, we need to put our crab pot out. Cause this is like the good, that's like a good crab pot. The other crab pots are not so good, but this one, good shit. Alright, don't worry about anything else. We gotta go see middle guy. Hello. Ahoy!
Ahoy,
Sarah!
Sarah, my
You're
SUVIVERSARRR.
RYARRR. Hi, Kato! I hope you're doing well today. And I mean, I talked to you already today, but like, I hope you're good. Do you like I've just gone buns out today. How do we feel about the hair? I trust your opinion. My forehead's all out. You're sweating. Oh my god. It's really cute. See, if I can do this more often, it'll take me less time to get to stream because it's wet still. Like you can see that it's just still wet. I was just like, I'm just going. Like I took like half a second and I flicked these in with my straightener and I was like, there you go. That's all. So you love the Strand. Yeah, I have an admission, which is that this one right here is because I accidentally cut it too short. There's nothing on my head that matches that one. It's because my hair's a little bit uneven, so like the hair up here is like the same as this hair, right? But like it got like really short for being pulled into the buns, but this one didn't. So it's like I try to keep it behind with everything else, but I fucked it up. I'm gonna ask my hairdresser to like go over my bangs and be like, can you fix unevenness? Because I'm just I learned one thing that's important about hair, which is that just do your best. Styling can fix almost anything. It will look fine to other people if you just style it a certain way, right? So we're good. Anyway, the dress. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Take pics. Take many pics. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see. Matt, you look so pretty. I mean, you're gonna look like so pretty when it's like all together with your like your makeup all done and your hair and stuff, but like, do you want me to send a Discord? No, you send wherever you want to. I'll check them after stream. I want to make sure I'm getting all of the pics. I'm making sure. I gotta know. I gotta be sure. You sent me the snap. Okay, yeah. My phone is in work mode, so like I don't know. From 10 minutes to 7 my time, I don't know anything on my phone. It doesn't tell me. It won't even tell me that like you've. Yeah, I do work mode. The only person that can get through is Colin. It will like do this thing, right, where like clearly you've sent me snaps, but like there's no notification. So it's helpful because it makes me feel like I haven't missed anything. Because otherwise I'll be like checking my phone. I don't like to do that. I have a ton of messages in Discord though. That's like, there's so many, because I didn't have time to check them when I woke up, so I just got like many messages, probably from people I sent stuff to last night. Okay, I found dog tags for this guy. So this guy, him and his squadron crashed their planes here, and everybody's like dead because there's like monsters here, and he's been here for years, and he hasn't been able to get off because there's like crazy monsters, and he wants me to collect the dog tags of his lost squad mates, and also we're getting a mortar put together to fight the evil things because he wants to avenge them. Aye, thank you. I'll hang them in the tree. Alright, buddy. Taco! Hello, Taco! Taco, we need to make some mind sucker tacos. There's crazy little tentacle people in this swamp. Tentacle guys. They're not people. They're not shaped like people at all. They're just worms. Hi, how are you doing today? Taco Taco, I have to show you something. I just remembered. You're not in Chef's Discord, are you? You're not in the Discord of Titanium Chef. Because I tried to ping you in there and it didn't work. So I'm guessing you're definitely not in there. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here. We're gonna open my Discord. I'm gonna show you something because you need to see this. There's nobody in this world that will appreciate this more than that I know more than you. So I gotta show you. So Chef's been on vacation in the States, and he went to a car museum, and I thought that of everybody that I know, Taco needs to see the cars. And I tried to ping you to show you the cars, but I realized you're not in his Discord. So I'm like, okay, hang on. Hang on while I do that. And this, by the way, is not me shaming you for not being in the Discord. I'm in a lot of Discords, and I have a giant folder that's just called muted. And there's just, there's just all these muted, because every single streamer I know has a Discord, and there's just no physical way to keep up with all of that information. So anyway, I want to show you, there's a ton of pictures. I want to show you these cars. We've got, I think it's a Lamborghini going on here. From that tiny little description I can see down there. So there's new and old cars. The 1948 Lincoln Continental. A Hurricane Strato. Okay. I'm gonna just kind of go through them for you. But like, I needed you to see these. I didn't want you to join an entire Discord just to see car pics, because it's not like they're gonna do more car pics. But yeah, he was like at a car museum with just all these cars, and I was like, they look so cool, but I do not appreciate them like you would. This one looks neat as hell to me. Little pumpkin ass. Look at his front. What is happening here? There was a Camaro. This is a Camaro. It's got C's. This one's a De Tomaso Pantera, 1973. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of these words before. They're not English. That's for sure. That wasn't an English car. It's fancy though. It just looks like it says De Tomato to me, which well, tomato's not orange. We have this little race car here. There's a lot, by the way. I should probably speed up. There's a lot of cars. I don't know what this is from. The Bondurant 1985 World Champion. Shelby Cobra, yeah. We got this thing. This one's a Lamborghini. This is a Lamborghini. A Lamborghini Countach. Yeah, Countach. This one's the Lamborghini front. I love the spoiler and shit. Whatever this thing is called. That looks so cool. We got, yeah, 1963. This is just Ford. In 1963 Ford. Is this the first one? Is it just called a Ford? There's nothing else. There's a Thunderbird next to it. They're so cool. They're very cool cars. These are like, you drive somebody you drive by somebody with a car like this and you're like, that's a cool car. That's a cool person with a cool car. The first was a Model A. So what's just a Ford? Yeah, this is the Thunderbird. Because I can read there's like little ones that I think are hard for you guys to see, but I could see just this. And I was like, Thunderbird. Well, these are cool. So that's the first like section. And then there's more. It keeps going. I'm gonna kind of just speed through these for you, but yeah. They're so cool. They're so cool. I mean, it's a car museum, so of course the whole thing is cool. You have to look at these later. Yeah, so they're in Chef's Discord. Do you need an invite to the Discord? Because I can get you one real quick if you need that. Just look at them all. Look at them all. They just are like, we're gonna put all of the coolest cars in like one place. You need an invite? Okay, I'll do that for you. But yeah, if you guys are interested, the travel and scenery section of Chef's Discord. I'm literally gonna create an invite from here. Here you go. Like I found deleted user. I think that's deleted user is actually, we don't talk about Henry Ford. We don't talk about the man Henry Ford now. I think deleted user is actually Draco's old account. I have a lot of like random like pieces of information and or like images that I wanted to keep from our old conversations, so I just like left that. I've used it a few times actually. Is this the Peterson Museum? No, it was it's called, hang on, let me get back because I don't remember. It's like the La something. The La something. I'm helpful with my. It was like a last week, I think, so it's a bit of a scroll back. La May's Car Museum, like spelt like this. La May. The LeMay Car Museum. Also, hi 2X. Welcome in. Alright. I found parts of the mortar, my dude. Now, that's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started in the next phase of the plan. You have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled some traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Ooh, I do have to do that. Once they're in there, you see, I can fire them with our new mortar, and they'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I don't know. I think they'll come back, but... How do I get the mine suckers in the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here again. Have you got everything? Whoa. Bait? What do you mean? Do you mean just me? It's in Washington. The Peterson's pretty cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never been to a car museum before. I went to a museum of like, there was like an inventor museum of a specific inventor. I can't remember who it was now because it's been years, but they had cars in there and like planes and stuff. It wasn't just one guy, but like it was named after one guy, and then the museum had like multiple people in it. It was like propellers and shit. It was cool. Lots of classic cars from famous films, TV shows, prototypes, etc. Ah, so this one seems to be like a history of cars almost. Like there's a lot of old cars, and then there's like cars that have been in like specific races, it seems. Anyway, Chef's travel pictures have been pretty cool, so I recommend taking a look at them if you don't get to travel a lot in the US. Hi 2X. 2X, I'm sick. I'm a widow sickle. I'm a sick little girl. I'm feeling okay now that I'm like up and going, but getting out of bed after not being able to sleep, I kept waking up like so often because my throat was hurting. Not me too. Yeah, my uncle was sick. So usually I don't get sick super often because like I have allergies, but I don't get sick super often because I don't go outside. But my uncle had a cold last week, and he just left, and now I have the cold. So I'm just being a bit of a baby about it, mostly because it woke me up. But I'm not like super sick. I'm just tired. Like, bleh. That's me. Tried to get to sleep. Your brain's been feasible, super rude, and kept waking up. I mean, I'm just glad that you got sleep at all. At this point, I'm like, Krugen slept for like more than an hour. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is it safe? It's definitely not safe. Of course not. How'd you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, they froze. Okay, so we need to make 3 special bait from different combination of fish. Okay, tell me about them. 3 fish from the area. Okay, so I have to bring this guy like tons and tons of fish. I have this one. You want that? I don't have all the fish for the bait yet. Come back when you've got the rest. Okay, I haven't seen that fish yet. Let me take a look. I haven't seen this fish yet either. Okay, where do I put the bait? In one of the traps I've constructed. Okay. Alright, we're good. I will be back. So we need to collect this guy. We've got a couple of missions. We need a bunch of fish. We need to do a little bit of dredging because I want to... This area is hard to get out of. I want to upgrade my boat's hull. And then we need to find this guy's dog tags. So there's 3 traps that we can do. Oh, and there was like a thing over there that I wanted to look at. All right, I think I'm gonna do crab nets, crab pots, the pots of a crab. See, this is the thing. You guys want ready? Like. Their vision is based on movement. So we hold still. We hold still when they're out, and then we stop holding still when they're in, and that's it. That's the whole plan. I need to deal with these crab pots. We need really big crab pots because of these stupid mud crabs. I'm also wondering if there's a way to get, to put them where the mud crabs won't go. True, I did sleep for 10 hours, but that will be awake for the rest of the year as punishment. No, not as punishment. Oh my god. My mouse isn't, like, syncing to the game right. It's being really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I gotta sell these stupid fucking crabs. We can check what, like, depth the different crabs like, because it might be useful to put them where these crabs don't go. Although they're worth a lot of money, so I'm not sure it matters. Oh, I sold the trawl fish without checking what they were. Oh well. Complex crab pot. Or we could do like a giant trawl. I don't find the trawling to be particularly useful, honestly. I'm gonna just like do this crab pot and then start to work on like the giant one. I don't even have room for that engine right now, so that's not a concern. Okay, we need to fix the crab pot and then put that one away. Leave them away, shipyard. I'm gonna repair my crab pots. I'm gonna put this one away, and I'm going to... I think I'm gonna sell this one. Can I sell this crab pot to you, or am I just like... Am I stuck in this land where I own this crab pot forever? I can sell this crab pot, okay. Because I want my new crab pots. I want the new crab pots. Okay. Encyclopedia, the Cloffin Graw. Yes, we got that. Okay, what I want to look at is the... This is the wrong way. Oh, these are the aberrations. That's why I'm, like, lost. This one's a night fish. Okay, so I'm missing night fish right now. So this one is 16 to 82 feet, and this one's 0 to 32 feet. And they're the only ones I think here that like you can catch in the pots anyway, so having a really big pot will help. And we'll put these like, I don't know, here, back where they belong. Like this. Okay. And then this is different. This is to sell somewhere else. Yeah, so we're gonna bait the traps. We gotta make we gotta do a lot of fish catching. The answer is we have to catch a lot of fish. I'm gonna continue to do my crab pot stuff because I want to rearrange. I want to rearrange the crab pots. Also, I feel like I should put them near the entrance so going back and forth is easier. Take this up. We'll wait for the mine sucker to go away. See, like, is it creepy? Yeah, but like, it's not that bad. Like, once you kind of figure out what it wants. I'm gonna move this here, take this here with us, but I can't fit it. I wanted to like move it closer to the entrance. Feels better to do that. I should go across and get that bottle because I need to do nighttime fishing anyway. Ah, we catch a tarpon in my net. We go here, we go to the shipyard, we repair everything. I send these back where they belong. Then I have this massive crab pot that I want to take with me. Also, the trees do move. She was right. The trees move. They were right. The trees move. Totally normal activity, obviously. Moving trees. Right, I think. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Didn't mean to be in your way, Mr. Mindsucker, sir. You could just go back under. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna go this way. I just want to move this crab pot closer to the front. Just so that way when I'm like, because the crabs are so big that it's really annoying. So just to like get the crab pots not to be super annoying, we're gonna do that. And then I need to go, so there's like, this place over here has like a shiny bottle that I want. I'm gonna go check. There, has a shiny. Hello. Oh, it's another, oh man, there's a lot of fucked up shit over here. Dog tags! That's what we were here for. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab... What if I just never sleep again? What if I just take naps? Sorry, I'm in the game. What if I just take naps to deal with the panic that is accumulated by being out at night? And then I just kind of don't worry about it. You know? I could just do that. Well, there's definitely more stuff to look at on that island, but it's kind of dark now, unfortunately. Ooh, look. Let's take a look at what's this? Gray mullet. I mean, I need the gray mullets. I am worried about trying to take them to that guy this late at night. Oh, a gleaming mullet. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Pustules. Ooh, trophy! Yeah, I'm up like way too late. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, it's not fine. He is freaking out. Okay, buddy. I'll take you home. I'm sorry. We're like really close to the thing, so I thought he'd be fine, but he is not okay. Bro is not okay. We're just catching a lot of gar. I think the guy in here will take some stale ones, so I'm gonna sell the rest. I think that's probably good. We'll take the other ones in. Take this. And then I got you some wood. Here we go. As long as they're not like completely rotted, I'm guessing we're gonna be fine. Right? Like he wants those stuff. There, we got the gleaming mullet. I think he wants that one anyway. There. You just take a slightly longer nap. He was very freaked out by me staying out until, 4 in the morning. It's totally fine. The fact that the music like starts up when you go in here is annoying. We hold still. Please go away. I have things to do. I'm busy. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. Sorry, I'm a very busy fisherman and I haven't got all day. Hello. I have got you these guys for first trap. Just mix these in here, load this in the trap, and the trap springs, it'll fire upon the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof. Oh, pungent bait. Delicious. Let's look at the bait for the second one. Okay, we do need another, what are those little guys? What about the last? Okay, so this guy wasn't necessary. That's fine, we'll sell it if we still have it. And I got you dog tags. Enjoy. Alright. Oh, we need more fish. So we need one more of those, like... Oh. Okay. We need one more of those mullets, and then we need 2 nighttime fish that I don't know where to get, so... I thought I'd be able to check on that fish from here, but I could not. Okay. Let's dredge. There's a gray mullet over there. Okay, let's start with this. Let's see what's in here. Maybe the pretty locket. Nope, a broken monocle. Very high quality. Okay, we need one of these guys. For him. Let's try baiting the trap. Huh? Like, that makes sense to me to do. A large cage was suspended over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. Load the trap with bait. You should probably move away. Oh, he's fucked. Inside the obliterated corpse of a mind sucker, the airman was expecting proof of your success. Yes, a chunk of flesh. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. No, I can still see it. Alright, I'll take my chunk of flesh back to this man. Do not eat it. Weird things happen to people who eat these fish. Okay? Every time someone eats weird, freaky fish or anything with purple letters, they get weird, okay? It's just proof you're not gonna eat it, okay? I have a creature corpse to show you. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. Is almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. So I have, like, a fish for you. That's it, though. I will find more. Well, I gotta remember that I can turn without going forward. I feel like most, like, boats and like, stuff, they don't let you, like, just spin in a circle, but this one does. So I need to remember to do that. Okay. So, it's almost night, which is good. Oh, I picked up the whole trap. I did not mean to do that. I meant to just take all the fish inside because I'm going back to the lady. We'll sell everything and then we'll get catching night fishes. We'll get some night fishes. I love a good fish. Take all my fish, please. I'm gonna send this to the storage. And then we'll unlock this other pot. Yeah, I think the next thing is this big bit. I don't have any dredginess. Just this monocle. It would be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let us get moving. So the thing we're gonna need the most is this to check, like, on the fish that we're picking up. I need it to get darker though. I guess we'll go in here. I don't know. What else do you do? Just go around and check around the mangrove trees. Look through the mushroom. I think mushroom probably okay just to go over. Okay, so we just switched to nighttime. Oh, there's a, I was like, what is that noise? There's a mine sucker over there. I think I might be too far away, but yeah, he doesn't care about me. Aha! Here is our first prize. We need at least 2 for that guy. A longfin eel. Okay. I thought they might be eels, but you never know. You never know. There. Why not? The big old critter. We might be good for now. And then the other... Oh. We're floating. We're floating so close to the edge. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I need... That's some metal dredge. Just explode that real quick. No big. Fine metal dredge is the good shit, dude. And I'm guessing we'll need this again soon. But that's... I'll grab that. You know, it's not as dark in here as some of the other places, which is nice. Like, I can tell kind of where things are. Oh, I saw something. I don't know where it went, though. That doesn't sound good. The problem now appears to be... Oh, that's just the things moving, okay. That's fine. I don't care if the wood moves. Oh, I caught the fish that I needed. There's some cloth thread. Ow. Ugh, Sarah. Ah, the catfish. See, I knew it was here somewhere. Our guy's very freaked out, by the way, that we're out this late. He's like, why are we doing this? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, well, given that our hull's all damaged, I think we should probably get out of here. I think this is just out. We're just outside now. Good. Don't need to be too freaked out. Coastal, the more mullets. Yes. Oh no. Okay, sorry. There's like, I'm saying oh no because there are, when you're panicked, there are like fake ships that are like, they chase you down. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of when our guy gets like real freaked out like this. Like everything's like not good. We'll be fine. He's fine. He just doesn't think he's fine. I want to be in this little area again soon, but I need to go through here. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's like lights are flickering off. Oh god! Why is this happening again? Ah! I don't know if it's because I'm panicked or if it's just, that's just a crab. But we're gonna go this way now. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Hi, I need a nap. I just have a short, just a quick. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. He needs these. I can't remember how many he needs. I just know that he does. I think the rest I can sell. This goes in storage too. Sure. The catfish equipped with sensing barbels. This large scavenger can detect morsels hidden in the mud. Morsels? And the longfin eel. A long eel with delicate fins. Spends the day coiled around the roots of the mangrove trees but emerges at night to hunt. As you do. I have like multiple freaked out, freaky looking fish in their displeased. There you go. And I need to fix my ship because I ran it into something like a dumbass. Thanks. And if you could provide me with, I think I need one more. Need another one of these. Thanks. Alright, let's go see our guy. I'm getting too bold, man. I start staying out in the middle of the goddamn night. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Just gonna... Hello! I have returned! Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I have not returned yet. I'm going too fast. This is why I stopped using this thing in here. I'm like going too fast. I'm too much. Sir, do too much. Hello, sir. Oh, hang on. My fish are in storage. I think you need me to have them in my inventory to react to them. Alright. Let's bait these traps, my dude. I have a catfish for you. Thank you. And I have these guys. Okay, apparently the other catfish was not necessary. Alright. I will get this going. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at my little bait, my gross little bait, but it's fetid bait and reeking bait. Ew. I also have this guy. I wish I could put, like, fish in the nets, you know, once I have them. That would be helpful. At least that guy's dock has tires. And the tires make it so when you turn around on it and bump it, it doesn't hurt. $9 for 4 leaks. It sounds like a Canadian price, babe. Also, welcome in. I take it shopping was expensive? Did you get everything you needed? In this economy, babe. This is why I have to buy Halloween costumes on Temu. This is bullshit. Is this not where I was supposed to be? Oh, update. No. I gotta be in this other place. I'm glad these mushrooms are just, they're like little like tires. Hello. Oh, there he is. There's our boy. What's up? Terrifying tentacle man. The chicken thighs were cheaper for like 5 pounds of chicken. What's going on with the leeks? Ooh, dredge. Okay. We're gonna trap this man now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Load the trap. Let's go. Get the sucker. Suck the sucker. And boom! I'm so glad somebody in this land is using violence to solve our problems, because violence is required. I know you still need your talking mushrooms, but it takes quite a drive, and you don't want to do it during the rush hour after. Oh yeah, a Friday ride home is definitely not the time to try to go somewhere out of the way. I understand. Next time you can get the shiitake. Ruby earrings. I'm hoping I'll find this like sapphire necklace that they've been talking about, but I haven't yet. And I should probably put my ass back on track to leave instead of this dork. He does not like it when it's dork out. He's like, I can't believe you're making me drive around in the darkness. It's so scary. The monsters. Like, dude, we literally just mortared a monster to death. Okay? Everything is fine. It's fine. Can I fit all of these crabs? I don't think so. We're out of crab space. We gotta check our crab pots periodically now because of the ginormousness of the crabs. But look, I got all sorts of trawl fish. We got lots of wine for cooking the chicken because stewing meat and lime is lovely indeed. The French approve. Look at this gross thing. To storage. Money, 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 money. Send that to storage here. Is good. Pear. What did I break? No, let me not. Oh, it's my trawl net. That's what I'm fixing. Like, questions? Oh, I should not ask questions. Apparently, New Zealand has a market cornered on affordable Sauvignon Blanc. Did you hear this from Russ, or is this just like a thing you know? Okay, we need cloth and metal, specifically. We don't need to bother ourselves with ridiculous things. Like, oh no, I don't want to do this in the nighttime. We don't need to bother ourselves with ridiculous things like wood. Oh, I got more bongo cat stuff. But I can't leave I'm just gonna leave it. Having my mouse leave the game is so annoying. Look at this, look at the hazy sunrise in this area of it. Isn't that pretty? Like, ignore the mildly terrifying, like, music that always plays in this game, but, like, super pretty. It's something I learned when purchasing the wine options were mostly from New Zealand. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, can the wonderfully shifting tree roots of the area are gonna need to shift for me, because I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, the trees move. That's another thing about this place. The trees move. They're vine suckers and the trees move. But everything, you know, I think it's fine. It's lovely, really, in comparison. I mean, the way you deal with this monster is just not moving. And they just go away. Like, makes it so easy. Fate time. La-di-da-di-da. Nom nom nom. Smack. And stab. And kaboom! Violence, violence. We love it. Okay. Let's see if there's somewhere to dredge around here. I'm looking for a dredge. I'm looking for this guy's friend's stuff. There's like a lot of places in the back, I think, that I haven't really bothered to check out, so I guess we'll look around. Oh! Oh, there's a crocodile! Okay. Well, I'll just go the other direction then. What's this thing? I finished my book. Getting over it with your mind and body. Ah, yes. I do in fact have more resilience to panic. A crooked boulder with a small, simple pattern at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable. Oh. You want deformed fish? I mean, okay. It's not really what I was doing here, but I'll offer the weird stone funny fishies if that's what it wants. If the funny rock wants to espresso time. Feels a little late for caffeine, babe, but I suppose it's the weekend. Follow your heart. Minty's like, I don't believe in too late for caffeine. There's no such thing. It's too late for caffeine. Blow up this rock. Gonna need more explosives. The wife approves! Yes! The wife thinks they're silly. In your fancy espresso. Where's all the fucking dredge? I had to complain first, and then I found it. Macro trees and I gotta go talk to that guy. Oh, I forgot to pick up. So like the guy we exploded, we're supposed to pick up his corpse, and I forgot. I have to go back and get his corpse in the dark. Ugh. Where even am I? I'm so far away from the corpse. Okay. This is my fault. I'm going. I'm freaking out, dude. It's just dark. Not bad, it's just dark. Dark happens. We can't freak out every time it's dark outside. This guy is apparently afraid of the dark. I should have put a little, like, thing on the... Yeah, see, I gotta get the obliterated corpse. I should have put a little, like, marker on the funny rock we found. Because, like, I don't know where it was. Now I'm gonna, like, be driving around here with weird... Oh, could you not do that right now? I need through. Would it please? With a cherry on top? With the... Thanks. Like... Oh! That's much better. I'm like, oh... Please, strange moving trees? Could you move out of the way for me? I'm having a hard evening. I need a freaky one. This is a normal one. We need a weird one. This one. We need this one. There we go. Alright. Got him. Got him! Okay, where am I going? Because this is not... I need to be, like, out here. Oh, there's another... This is a different rock. I haven't found a different rock. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A parasite burrows into a large snake-like carcass. It feeds, growing fat and multiplying. Tendrils sprout from the head of the body and sense the water around it. The host corpse shudders reluctantly. With a cry that resounds through the forest, it rises once again. Pardon? Well, we have eels with double heads. Well, that's interesting. Not particularly useful, I would argue, but interesting. Oh, my crab pots! I'm free! I'm free! I'm gonna find that funny rock and give it my shitty aberrated fish tomorrow. I need to put the shitty aberrated fish in my pocket instead. Yeah, the rest we can sell. That one goes in the pocket too. The research. I think I said we're gonna do fancy rod. And then the floating dock, the new hull. We need one more piece of metal and then 4 cloth. All of the cloth. Because I can get these out when we're there tomorrow. Fresh fish! Fresh fish! Alright, well, let's let our poor guy sleep. He gets so freaked out in the nighttime. We finished all our books too. Anyone got a new book for me? Alright, I'm gonna go see Guy. And then I'm gonna go try to find that rock. I think that's the plan. Hey, good blowing things up out there, buddy. I'm glad somebody's resorted to, like, violence with these creatures as opposed to, you know, doing shit all. Airman, how are things going? Let's talk about being the traps. Oh, no, I have... Wait, I thought I did everything. Oh, I don't have the... I put them in my storage, and then I was like, I will get them out when he's there. I was like, why doesn't he care? He does care, he's just over here. I have a creature corpse to show you. You drop this flesh onto the ground and he gives it a few slashes with his knife. It wobbles a little. Alright, yes. I have more. I dropped the large bloodied Corcus, and his eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. He recognizes it as a necklace. Ooh, it's the necklace. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. Is out of fetch a decent price. It's the necklace. So this is like that. We read a little thing about that. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort out of this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. You make here. This is what's left over. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it though. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Oh, okay. So I give him fish. The more you give me, the more bait he can make. Okay, so I give you fish, and then you grind up the fish, and then I can throw the fish overboard. Okay. I appreciate that. Ability. We have the bait ability now. Alright, so we gotta go find that weird stone though, because there's a weird rock. Oh, I forgot to get it. I forgot to get the fish out of storage. Go back. Airman man has storage. I don't know why the storage is like it's attached to every dock, but it is, and it's very helpful. So I'm not gonna complain. I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense. It would add a level of like inventory management, like another one, if they made you, you know, I was back here, if they made you like carry things you needed from area to area, but no, all the docks are connected, so it's fine. Okay, I was like roaming around back here when I found a weird rock. Weird rock. This is a different weird rock. What are you? A crooked bull? Oh no, you want one. Okay, you want this one? The waves lap up the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. Previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. And a few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. Sorry, it made me a fishing rod out of... Okay. I'm gonna send that to storage. Thank you. Do all of them have like a different one? Because I don't remember if this one's the same as the other one or what. There's a crocodile. I think that's the one I found before. Sorry, crocodile. I'll just go around. I am... Well then. It was fascinating. Yeah, it just kind of gave me fish. It gave me a freaky fishing rod. The depths. The depths, they gave me things. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, cloth. Well, let's be distracted by dredging. Wait, that's not cloth. That's metal. I don't need metal. Or maybe I need one more metal. I'm gonna need one more metal, right? Sarah will have bad memory. Okay. Fishy, fishy, fishies. I kind of forget, one of the things I kind of forget to check is like the outsides of the island. Oh, my floodlight's fucked. My floodlight wasn't even on. There's half of a floodlight. It's like sometimes there's stuff like on the outsides of the islands and I just don't even notice. Okay, Sarah, you're driving like a freak. We could go home. That would be the good move to do here. I'm out here like, I don't know. I'm looking. Like if I find something, what am I gonna do? Because it's so goddamn late. I think we should be going back. I want to check out that like, oh, there's a crocodile, excuse me. I want to check out that area, like the different islands around this area, because I feel like they'll have more dredging spots. I almost ran into the wall because I couldn't see. Oh, there's my crab pots. Can you see the crab pots in the distance? Hello, I have returned. Oof, yeah, fucked up. But we got a bunch of net fish, which is nice. So we can fix everything. Good. We are operational again. So this goes, so the ornate thing is like what are like big quests. This is what we're doing here. The other thing is this. Oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't have as many things, but it has like an aberration bonus to it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's not that good of a fishing rod. Like, it's fine, I guess. It's just not, I thought it was gonna be like really cool or something, and it's just not really that cool. I guess. It's just not really that exciting. I feel bad about that. I don't know why I feel bad about it, but I do. I feel bad. I feel like I should like it more or something, like I'm being mean. Yeah, this rod is making my organization not very good either. Excuse me. We'll just put it like that and hope for the best. Okay. So yeah, this is our big guy. Our big boy thing. I have crabs, I do. It increases aberration chance. Yeah, but like that's all it does. It like significantly lowers my fishing speed. And like, so unless I'm specifically looking for aberrations, I'm not like super, I mean, I get why it's here. I get it. I would just, I don't know. It feels weird to like replace what is theoretically a better rod with this. I suppose it'd be kind of fun to get more aberrations, so I guess I'll go to the person and get it done. Why not? There's like 5, you can't just easily switch rods is all, so it's like, well, I guess this is a thing. I want to try the bait. That's what I want to do. There's another thing to explode in the back, so we're gonna do that. Okay, we need cloth. For sure. That's kind of like the thing that pursues. We need cloth. And we got the necklace. We should check out the surrounding islands and see if there's any like a specific dredge or things over there. Hang on, it's like up this way. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! Found some. And that ship, like, at some point it popped up and became a crab. I'm wondering if it'll become a crab in the daytime when I'm not panicked. Like, I don't know if the crabs are, like, associated with... They just are there? Like, is it just a crab? Or is it... Oh, yep, it's just a crab. Interesting. They don't seem to be able to go anywhere. They're just kind of rude. It's just a crab. But like, I was wondering if it was associated with the panic or if they were just, there's just boats that are crabs. And the answer is they're just boats that are crabs. Your brain is all over the place and nowhere at once. I feel that description. We can't get it to settle. If I could, I mean, I do sometimes. I usually end up, like, I watch, like, a YouTube video, something that, like, totally takes my focus away. And just, ooh! Whale! Sorry. And just do that, you know? Like, instead of thinking. Usually something funny will do it for me because, like, then it's a very positive experience. You can feel the lack of settledness in your eyes. I don't know if there's like a normal or weird way to feel anything in this scenario, right? Like, I think it just is. So how do I use this? I think I have like a ability, right? I can bait now. Okay. Mixed results, it says. I'm expecting to catch aberrations because, I bothered to switch rods. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked up the trophy catfish. It was so tiny. Oh, I'm so sad. That could have been really cool. This is interesting, because a lot of when I fish is, like, I figure out how much I'm fishing based on, like, the shapes, right? And that kind of change. Ooh, speaking of aberrations. I don't think it's weird. I don't have the right equipment. Oh, it's coastal, and I switched my equipment. See, this is what I mean. We don't... Sure, more aberration, fine. But if I can't have trawl net and also this thing and all, it's... I'm going too hard. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna just sell all my crap. Here you go. We sell all the fishies. If I wanted you, I need to put in the coastal. I have like a separate coastal rod. Do I? No, I don't. I only have oceanic. Yeah, this is another problem. The versatile rod has coastal in it. They might sell it, which would be helpful. I need cloth. My biggest thing right now is I need cloth stretch. That's like the thing that's going on right now. Do I have like I have an anti-tangle coastal specific line that I could bring with me instead of the trawl net. I'm trying to get stuff. Or I could put my second, I could put my second big broad. Okay. Will it let me do this? I don't know. Let's see. Big rod. Will you let me? I couldn't find space for it. Is this not? I was gonna say, I think I can find space for that item actually. So like now this goes here and that one goes here. Alright, that's fine. Put my bait in there. No nets though. Can't have both. Well, she now sells bait. Okay. Okay. This goes with my flag. I'm making a flag collection, you guys. This is the thing I need to bring back to our guy. And I need to do the research. A harvesting platform. It just is so fast. More fast, more speed, more fish. Yeah. Okay, I think what we're gonna do tomorrow, we're done with this area. I'm gonna check out these two areas. Because I think that that's an interesting thing. I want to check my encyclopedia. Because I think I have found, besides specific aberrations, I think I've found everything in this area. I have. So, it's really just the cloth dredge and taking this back. So it might not even matter too much to stay here, but I think I'll stay for like another day. Maybe blow something up. I gotta do my crab pots. That's what we'll do. We'll crab pot. Ooh, there's a cool thing in there. Ooh, shiny. Okay, we gotta sell. We'll crab pot. We'll blow up a thing in the back that I remember being there, and then we'll fix with our mixed bait. We'll see what we can do. I might take that bait out into the ocean, actually. Just because it's like, I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot of like open ocean fish that I haven't found. And I feel like that might be a good way to get them. I can't fit them and the crab pot. There's just so much. There's just so much crab. So much crab.
Oh.
I have all of the crabs. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is put the other crab pots down. And then get this one. Let's see. No, you can't fit. Are you sure you can't fit? Yeah, I thought so. I thought maybe you were just bad at organizing my inventory. I can organize my own inventory. I know what I'm doing. Hello. I return with more crabs. How many crabs did you want? Because I have all of them. I have every crab. Every single one that ever existed. I have it. Right here. Alright, we'll put this crab pot out. We'll... You know, why not? We'll, go over to the left. There should be an area to explode some things. Yeah. I don't think a foghorn is ever really a good idea. If I remember correctly, it was like around the edge. You know what? I want to find out if touching these is different now. The sound hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance on its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Okay, the stones still don't like me. I don't know what kind of freak I need to become before the stones like me, but they don't like me. Oh! Look, there's like a shark, a sail. There's a fucking alligator. Look at the fish. This fish. A Goliath tigerfish? Is that one of the rare species that that lady wants me to get? I feel like it is. This is crazy. What is that doing out here? What are you doing out here? I don't know if I talked to the lady if she liked this fish. Maybe she had quests for me to get like special fishies. And I have not really tried because from what I can tell, oh, I'm going like backwards. From what I can tell, they were fish that I didn't really have access to yet. But I might now, and it might be worth it to check if this is one of them. Ooh, aberrated fish. Look how big it is. Sorry. Look how big that fish is. Ah, the entwined mullet. As one is. Extra entwined. Hello, I return with weird fishes. I'm gonna also need to do like about those rare fish you wanted to find. I found I found a gulper eel. I didn't even realize that was a good thing. Oh, she doesn't even want it. I found a gulper eel. Thanks. I thought she wanted them. I didn't realize the gulper eel was on her thing. The oarfish. Yeah, the gale cliff, she says, and the coelacanth. Okay, I have fish to sell now. A ginormous Goliath tigerfish type fish. I forgot to do fishy. Oh yeah, I want to take it out to sea anyway. It's probably fine. Alright, let's do big research. I don't even know how this is just for going like fast, I guess. As is this thing. I'm gonna like this stuff. A giant reinforced crab pot. It's got so much stuff. I don't even know how to feel about all this stuff. I feel like maybe we should do engines next. Alright. My encyclopedia on the entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Yummy. Okay. So what I actually wanted to do was... I take this out. I want to put this here. And then I want to put this in the net spot. So like when I want to switch out between the two, I take this with me as opposed to that. I can't even... I can fit that harvest. I thought I would need to like... I just bought it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even think about the fact that I was purchasing it. Just like picked it up like mine now. Okay, I think what we need to do is reorganize it. The crab pots are not the same thing as other things, you know? If I did like this, there you go. It's nice and organized. I feel like we need to sell these crab pots because they're just not as good as the other kinds of pots. Now. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Alright. Now I want to go out, use this bait, and I want to go to the like side areas. over this way. So there's like a bunch of random islands this direction that I'd like to try out. Like to check on. I don't know when it counts as like open ocean, you know? Like I don't know when things change. I guess it's oceanic fish? So that's what I want to try. The sky's changing, so that's good. I want to try the bait in the open ocean because I feel like that's going to be real useful. So there's this place. Hello! Hello! Red snappers are oceanic coastal fish? So we need to be like further away from stuff. Ooh, okay, this is another plane that went down. Well, a sextant's cool. Oh, bad news. Your guy's plane is actually turned into a crab. So I don't think I can get that. What's all these goddamn crabs? I just wanted to rescue a dog tag, okay? Why are you why is there a giant crab? Oh, look! Purple robe! Feed! Feed the mouth. Oh, you want a tarpon? Okay, I'll go get you a tarpon. But I will also... There's a fish here, you know? Like, I don't know. You want a tarpon? I wonder if... Whoa, like a weird fish out there. There's an oceanic fish I've never caught out there. That's interesting. Update, we're going that way. I want to catch this fish. Also, we could use the bait out here. Hello, ads. How are you? A blackfin tuna! Oh, that's lovely. Alright. There's an abyssal fish out there. I don't have my abyssal rod on, so I can't really do anything about that. But I want to try baiting here. It's 196 feet. A moonfish! As opposed to the sunfish, which is what this is, I think. Yep. Oh, he's huge. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna be able to take all of our sunfish with us. Let's get a nice fancy sunfish. Trophy sunfish. Little baby blackfin tunas. And depleted. Yeah, this is like too big. I don't think there's like... I'm fairly certain there's not any way to make it fit, but I can try. Yeah, the sextant is just, we've got too much going on, unfortunately. Whoa, it's dark. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I've done a lot of moving around in the dark, and I'm not that worried about it. So we're gonna haste our way, I think. I'm gonna try to... Okay, I'm gonna try to point my way back this way. Okay, this way. We're gonna haste our way back to the area that we need to be. Because I'm not done with this place yet, I guess. There's a hooded figure that requires my attention. There appears to be one, like, near each area, and if, you know, they start with a fish that is from that area, and then they ask you for other fish that might be from other areas. So, oop. Don't let this... Oh, it's too late. The red lights are bad for us. I don't know why they're red lights, but they're bad for us. When you let the red lights touch you, you get real freaked out. Hello. Look, my dude, it's totally fine. We're already max panic. Like, you're good. Oh, we got a slither in my cargo hold. Not good. Oh, you blackfinned my tuna. That's not very nice of you. He blackfinned my tuna! That's okay. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna take a little nap. Take a little baby nap. It's fine. We're fine. We need to get this guy. So we got an oceanic. We got blackfin tuna and moonfish, which is good. This is one of the ones. This is a marrow aberration, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, see, there's like some like open ocean stuff that I've just not caught. I'm wondering if I need a crab pots for that. The other trawl. There's a trawl and a pot one. All right, so we need to catch. This guy wanted. This kind of fish, I think. A sturgeon fish. What? Hang on. Let me check the pursuits. No, a tarpon. He wants a tarpon, not a sturgeon. Gar. What's a tarpon? There's a tarpon. Bro wants a tarpon. Also, now that we've taken a mortar to those creatures, this has got to be one of the safest areas. Ooh, a blistered tarpon. Scales giving way to bubbling flesh, a surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. Interesting. Take all the stuff that we can find in here, because they're just very full. All the horseshoe crabs. Because we need to take that one tarpon, but everything else should be okay. I don't know what else he wants. He might want other stuff. We don't know. Okay. We're gonna send that a tarpon here, and then we'll just sell the rest. My storage. Take the tarpon out. Am I gonna bring the trawl net with me? Actually, no, this is a coastal. I need an oceanic trawl net. Do we have that? Do I have an oceanic trawl net? Oh, hi, Hez! Hello! Did that... I didn't hear it bonk me, but I must be just... Maybe I need to turn up the volume of the bonk. Because I keep forgetting to have... I got a new bongo cat. Like, face. I got a bandana on my bongo cat. It looks a little silly. Yeehaw! Alright, he's got a bandana now. Hi! How are you doing? Yeah, I don't have an oceanic trawl net. That should be a... I think that should be a priority for me then. We'll research our nets, because this one's the oceanic one. We have to get all the way up there. The blistered tarpon. Cool. Cool. All right, back to the weird hooded figure that wishes to be fed fishy. Thanks for the shade. You're well. You've been stuck into Minecraft lately, building like crazy. It happens. How are you? I'm good. I'm fishing. I'm a little cold. I'm a little sick. But otherwise, I'm good. I don't appreciate the cold. It was keeping me up in the night, and I don't like my sleep interrupted by some nonsense. Oh, for some reason I was like, that's not where I need to go, but that's exactly where I need to go. Hello, strange hooded man. Have tarpon. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. To stay the mind. He now needs a horseshoe crab, which I literally just caught and sold. So that's good. Let's go find more. Heal. I wish that worked. That would be very useful. How Minecraft's been fun for you? I haven't been able to really get into Minecraft in a long time. I don't know. I played for so many years. It's like, I'm pretty burnt out on it. But I go back occasionally for a friend, you know, just hang out with someone, but not really I don't really want to, like, I'll start projects and then I'll be, like, not actually that excited to do the project, you know? I think we're good here. We need to, we'll sleep and get the horseshoe crabs, and then we'll take it to him in the morning. Wonder if any of them have. Okay, there's one horseshoe crab. We have a singular horseshoe crab. I'll deal with the rest of it, and then we'll go give him a horseshoe crab. I hope he doesn't want the other kind of crab. After that, to wait even longer. Horseshoe crab. I'm pretty rich for a fishy man. Spam makes good fried rice. I mean, it's pretty salty, right? You're focusing on building a little town you've always wanted to. Desire to get big and swole in the game with diamonds always change your motivation around the building. I know, see what you gotta do, you gotta get somebody else who is interested in that, like, bit, and then you make them do that bit, and you go do the building. And then every once in a while you just get, like, stuff you need dropped in your face. And you're like, ah, thank you. What is this turn? Come on. Sharp turn, Sarah. There we go. For me, it's like, I want the ability to, like, fly around my buildings, like, in creative mode, but I don't want to lose the, like, part where you have to stop and, like, make sure your character's okay and, like, take care of things that, like, survival has, because otherwise it's just, like, gets too boring, I think, but that's maybe, I mean, that's just me, obviously, but, yeah. For me, it's like, after a while, it's like, oh, well, there's nothing to do. It's just build and nothing else. Sometimes that's annoying. But I want to be able to, like, fly around it, because it's really hard to see. Alright. Alright. Back to the guy that wants to eat a crab's heart. That's totally fine. There's nothing weird about this. I offered a fish to a aberrated fish to a statue that gave me a freaky fishing rod made of bones. I'm giving random hooded figures random fish that they just eat, like, parts of them for some reason. I touched a rock and it made me see things. Everything is normal. Sustain the mind. Here, have this fish. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. A barrel eye! See, I need an abyssal rod for a barrel eye. Alright. I think that's... We'll go get an abyssal rod, I think, and do that. I want to check out this bottom area before we get into that. So I'm like... This is an interesting... Like, a lot of the places... Oh, I'm tabbed out of the game a little bit. A lot of the places are, like, interesting because they're a mix of like two areas, or like they're like around one place and not, you know, because this is like near the other place. Ooh, there's some dredge here. And we could go over there to that area. Yeah, a lot of these places will have like random NPCs. A boot! That's the first fancy boot I've ever found. Also, monkeys? Question mark? You guys hear the monkeys too, or is that just me? You've become sensitive to spam. Sensitive to the spam. This is a strong canned meat. Oh, stuff's coming to get me. Run! Hello, lady. May I dock? How are you? The researcher? Look, I got the researcher a dog. What do I have? I got a boot. I got a fancy boot. Again, first boot. It's pretty funny to me. I need to... I need to find someone to switch my rod out. Or I can switch my own rod out. Okay, that's fine. I need the fathomless wench. To catch a barrel eye. Is a barrel eye in the day or in the night? It's abyssal. Oh, it's either. Okay. I'll wait till the morning then, so it doesn't go stale. Oh, okay. I thought that was pretty funny to me though, to be like, yes, I am sensitive to the spam. God, I'm not gonna tell you what you are and aren't sensitive to. Look at this. An aberrated hammerhead shark with giant eyes. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. Freaky. Alright, I need a barrel eye. Barracuda. Barracuda. Giant ranthopods. Nailfish. Snappers. I've managed to find better abyssal fish like out in the ocean a little bit. But I am going to drive over to, there's like a little... There's another little, like, lady with the outposts and stuff. Sell stuff. Anglerfish. Grouper. There's a metal dredge. Fangtooth. Where's the place I need to be? Because this isn't it. There's another spot. Barrel eye! I found it! Yay! We found a barrel eye! Sodium is lovely. I mean, yeah. It is yummy. Barrel eye! I guess we'll catch the rest of them. Why not? Give me your fish depths. We can do actually. Oh no, he's a big boy, the hammerhead shark. Give me your fishies. Everyone should be more careful with sodium though, but spam fried rice and spam musubi are very good. I mean, if you're already using the low sodium spam, I would argue that that's you know, you're being conscious of your sodium. Low sodium spam. Man, there are a lot of barrel eyes in there. Buddy's gonna be real happy. He's gonna be like, wow, you got me like 27. I need to get rid of this. Okay. This is our guy. And we need to talk to you. And then we can go home, I think. You like instant noodles very much. I mean, I don't think I've yet to meet someone who dislikes an instant noodle. Maybe someone who's never tried an instant noodle but dislike? What? I just heard. Oh, dolphins! Look at them. Dolphin. Yeah, I need an oceanic trawl net. That's like, I didn't realize how far off I was from the oceanic trawl net. It feels like we're approaching something, you know? Like something is happening. We're getting there. Ooh, shining. Sorry. Easily distracted by the game trying to give me new stuff. Viperfish. Hovering in weight above the sea floor, these long fish bite and attempt to swallow whatever random prey they encounter. And then an aberrated viperfish. You can go, oh, I don't need to do that here. Collapsed viperfish, rejection of the light, or return to the ways of the deep. Man, I'm out late. Hello. I come bearing gifts. If I could see you to bear the gifts, there you are. I mean, I don't know how you consume the sky. This is an abyssal fish. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you. Skies will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Yeah, this is how you get books from the library around here. Don't worry about it. Totally normal activity just happened. Hello, 13. It's great to see you. Wonderful Miss Madame Sarah Lou. You have something for me. What is it? How are you, 13? Besides, you know, of course, your status. I require to know how you're doing. Oh, the red lights are after me. Oh, you guys see, like, there's like little eyes sometimes in the shadows. He gets real freaked out, man. You want my freaky fish? Wow. This is worth a lot of money, freaky fish. Alright, well, I guess we got the viperfish and the collapsed viperfish. Apparently there are two types. Open ocean. The open ocean is like a crazy, like there's a lot of, yeah, there's trawls and open ocean pots, which is crazy to me. But I haven't caught, so this is an oarfish, I think. I don't know where. It's supposed to be like by the gale cliffs, but you need like an abyssal rod. Anyway, and then this is a coelacanth for sure. Anyway, been on a hot venture. The fact that I haven't, you know, found everything is a little sad to me. Okay, we nap, we go home. I'm going to be stuck in a car with my family for 7 hours. I'd rather sign up for the insane asylum Don't worry, I've tried to be unconscious for most of it. Oh, good. Sleeping. Would you like to know what I got you? I would. I'm not sure how you got me something through the computer, but I am fascinated. And what this could possibly be. You know? Alright, we are gonna teleport. Bye! Don't worry about it. Don't worry, nobody worry about it. Just magic boat. Magic boat. Back to where it all began. Hello, I have this thing for you actually. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. The Chains is the name of this achievement. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling at its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. I don't. You started doing this to me without my consent. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to the Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. Mark the location on your map. You can begin your search. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. You got me goodies! Oh my gosh, there's cookies and croissants, and I see cupcake, cake, ice cream, donut, chocolate. Oh, that looks excellent. Thank you very much. Carbs and sugar. Carbs and sugar, please. Yes. I'm actually kind of hungry right now, so like, yeah. Yes, please. I was like, I can't believe it's almost 11. Your inquiry is met by the piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. As human as you are. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secret to their witnesses. I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all they claim. Anything else? Where should I look for these relics? Yeah, so that's where he wants me to go. So I can ask him what atrophy does. The phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you do not need to be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such a vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Okay, so like it's just bad for, okay. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. As always, I caution you against overusing it. Yeah. So he does weird stuff to me, and I just roll with it. So my final power is the power to just reap the corpses of fish, I guess. Not strange at all. Not weird at all. Just ignore all of our feelings. If you could order me food, you would. Yeah, I used to have like a setup to order food, but it's so expensive to do it here that it's just like it's not worth it. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed at fear by what he sees. He stares ahead in silence. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing, because this is the guy I gave weird stuff to. It's not that my family is bad, just they drive me insane. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's hard, even if even if you love your family, it's still hard to be locked in a car with them. He seems unable to respond. He's strange, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His Body relaxes suddenly, his eyes snap open again. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from his ears and lands on the docks. It slips through the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Well then, everything is fine. Just ignore it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Can I sell all my crap to you? Thanks, dude. Thanks for the money, my dude. Do you know what all these flags are for? The pieces of paper? I'm collecting things. I don't know what any of it's for. Why you're not married? Oh my, those are the worst. Those are the worst. Why does anybody think that someone would want to have that? Like, no. No, be quiet. Leave me alone. God, I get that. Everything is awesome. Everything is fantastic. He's fine. I didn't do anything. Hey, I have crabs for you, bro. You know you love my crabs, dude. They have complex crab pots, which is 6 days, 3 a day, 4 by 5. I think this is probably like the best ones we have. I'm gonna sell the old basic ass, boring ass crab pots that haven't been fixed. And start stocking up with the like the complex ones, because I think that's like the way to go. Until we get this one, of course. I'm gonna get this trawl net, and we're gonna start on, because I need this oceanic trawl net for what I want to do. Hello. Do you have anything interesting? Neil? Same stuff as everywhere, of course. Yeah. All good here. So, we need cloth. We need 4 pieces of cloth. Like, that's the thing. Like, we need to do, like, obviously our, like, the main quest, but we need 4, it's 4 cloth is, like, the big thing that is needed. Also, I got this guy everything he wants, so we can stop. This guy wants some kind of mackerel that I've never heard of. So, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means. It goes out here. And we'll put the crab pot down. Have fun. Okay. Let's take a look. Actually, no, we need this thing. Let's see if we can find any dredge. Okay, that's not cloth for sure. There's also dredge like, wood. There's usually dredge like out this way, but we have to like go a little bit. Ah, hydrate. I shall hydrate. My explanation to the conversation is the fact that I cannot take care of myself, and my family can barely put up with what they want someone else. You just be like, all in good time, guys. Or it's none of your business, or everybody comes to everybody hits milestones at their own rate, or whatever. Like, it's not really not the favorite topic card. Oh, this problem, I like this skirt, but it has one of those like side zippers, and the top of the side zippers. Oh yeah, but I mean the middle one works. It's none of your business, or I never want to get married. Please stop asking. You will not get the answer you want if you want to. If you want to keep asking, you're never going to get the answer you want. You know? Like, it's not going to change. If you had to leave your current country, where would you choose to live? I can just go somewhere. I'd love to live in New Zealand, I think. New Zealand seems nice. I'm gonna pick New Zealand. There's a couple of like European countries that people are like these are nice places, but I don't know which one I don't have a particular one that calls to me. I'm just like, yes, I do in fact like your infrastructure and stuff. I don't think New Zealand wants me, but I'd want to go there. That's nice. Why is all of my dredge, not cloth? All I need is cloth dredge, and the game is like, have everything except cloth dredge. I found some! Hobbitses! Yes, I wish to go see the Hobbitses. There's this island near Point Nemo, which is the furthest place from humanity and other humans, and it sounds beautiful. So you would go as far away from people as possible. Not a bad plan. Okay, I need 4 pieces of cloth for the new hull upgrade. So that's 2. Need more than that. No, it takes so long to dredge that, like, if the other kind of dredge isn't the dredge you want, you don't want to be, like, stopping to get it. I just don't know where else to go. We got, you know, the shipwrecks are good. Maybe I should have gone, like, around the back. This guy wants some... Okay, that guy wants what's a type of flounder, and I want to double check that we don't. I was about to ask a question, but you have decided not to. You can't say I was about to ask a question and I decided not to. You can't say that, because now, a snake mackerel. Now I really want to know what the hell you're talking about. You can't do that. You can't say that to me. It seems like you progress with this game really quickly. It's not that long of a game. I've actually been taking very much my time. There's a few things that I haven't, like, I obviously haven't figured out yet, like, gotten. I could sit and, like, get the aberrations of every single kind of fish, get every single kind of fit, you know what I mean, and, like, keep doing that if I wanted. But there's a lot of different stuff. I'm missing a type of mackerel, I guess. I'm not. There's, like, this guy here, he wants a snake mackerel. I don't think I've ever seen a snake mackerel, so I'm not entirely certain what to do with that. I'm hoping it's in the last area, because otherwise, like, I just don't know where the snake mackerel is. Les schemas queros no. Hi! I don't know what that means, besides schematics, I think? Or plans? Please speak English. Yeah, English only, please. I don't, I only speak, like, a little French. I can't. I unfortunately, we can't moderate you if you're speaking a language that we don't know. So you could say anything. So we can. But, hi, welcome in. Are you asking me how my family and my partner is? Last time I checked, people tend to make everything worse and more complicated, so you're taking yourself out of the equation. Like, I know, like, a decent amount of people that are like, I just would rather not be around people, and I'm like, you know what? Fair. People aren't the greatest. Like, it's hard. It's hard. Getting along with other people and, like, living near other people and having to deal with all the stuff that people do and people running your country, it's just a lot of work. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. Because I'm a kind of person that can go, like, quite a while without talking to anyone or seeing anyone, and, like, I'm okay. I'm just naturally crazy, I guess, so it works out fine. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to find cloth if I can't see anything? Are you a crab? You are a crab! They're all crabs! It's always a crab! Ah! I have directly messaged you my question. Okay. just to be clear, there's a question and then there's just don't Google it. They're asking if I know something. What something is. Don't Google it. Okay. No. The answer is no. I don't know what you're talking about. And just for you, I won't Google it live on stream. My guy is displeased with the... You guys see how freaked out that man is that there are lights? Where's this ship come from? Oh, I'm at the Gale Cliffs. Oh, hi. I did not realize I had made it here. Hello. I think I will stay here for the night. I just kind of wandered around blindly. I'm gonna play like 20 extra minutes, 30 extra minutes tonight, just because I was so late. We did spend like quite a bit of time talking. I consider the talking part of the stream, but you know. If you, besides 13, where would you guys go? If you had to leave your current country, where would you go? My work stuff is off. Why are you telling me this right now? Why are you telling me this and you don't want me to talk about it on stream? Why can't I mean, I don't think I think that might be against TOS to like fully describe that. You'd come here. Yeah, that makes sense, babe. Yeah. Just come here. I said New Zealand because I don't want to go to America. I'll take you with me though. It doesn't seem appropriate. You can't describe them. Like it's too descriptive. I can't say it because it's too descriptive. Well, maybe this area will have cloth. Cause the only thing with the Gale Cliffs is these fucking tornadoes. We're gonna go back here. So it has like metal dredge. Metal dredge, wood dredge. Why is it always everything except the kind of dredge I need, you know? Why is it like that? It's never it's every dredge except the kind of dredge I want. It's a meme. I would assume not. That would be a very strange activity. But I've been surprised by how horny people are before. So I try not to let, you know, I try not to let my asexuality blind me to the horrors of horny people. Because y'all freaks. I don't know if y'all noticed that bit. It's still like vibe in here? What is... I thought we looked through this already. Somebody's here. He's hunched over that campfire muttering to himself. The old mayor, did you throw it back? I don't know what you're talking about. The book. I don't understand. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom. The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming the story of a child. Bonk. Throw it back. I can't. I don't have a thing to throw back. Who's the mod here? Minty used to be a mod, so... It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson, the book, covered in her blood. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please. The lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from and where it needs to go. So the book. So okay, we know what they're talking about. So we've been reading letters. There's this man and his wife, and they came here and they got married here, and he did work here, and at some time, a point, they dredged up a box with crimson in it, which is now, you know, which I think is the book in this case. And this book has like powers, crazy powers, and we know that because we've been collecting things for the collector that he has this book, and we pick up these things and they're talked about in these letters of this man and his wife, these items, but they come out wrong, like not quite what they should look like, and they change. It's very strange. Once we deliver him stuff, he in return gives us like crazy powers with this book that help us find more things that he needs. And we're on this like the final thing that he's supposed to be getting. The other thing that happens is a lot of people seem to think that I am someone I'm not, which is apparently this guy that dredged up the book. See, my thing is the book was dredged up in 1927. So it honestly, I don't know what year it is. No one will tell me what year it is. It's not in the game. So I don't know. I don't know if I just look like him. Am I his son? Am I him? But I've lost my memories. And who's the collector on the island? Is that him? Am I doing problematic dirty work for a guy who brought the fog in? This is the fog that makes it so we can't see at night no matter how bright the lights are. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson. Silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. So this was the mayor before the new mayor. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. So it did stuff, not just like brought the fog, but it appears to have done bad things to people. I don't know what's going on. I do know that my entire bar is filled with fun little magic that perhaps we shouldn't have, but it's totally fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's just a crazy old man on a rock. We've been finding these rocks with like, there's like writing. Ow, I ran into the rock. Speaking of rocks. Random middle hole damage. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Hi, excuse me. My bad. I'll be going this way now. Oh yeah, there's a sea serpent here. Also, interestingly, a lot of these places have, like, they have sea serpent, like, monsters. Like this guy, right? And, do I need to banish you? My dude, do I? Can I banish you? Can I just... Be gone, bitch! Alright, that's better. Claw! This is what they mean by, we have, like, freaky... It's like Eldritch Horror stuff, right? They have, like, freaky powers now. I do have all the power. I have the Eldritch Horror power from the depths of the sea. It seems that book has, like, tapped into this power and, like, we shouldn't have it. We shouldn't have this power. And yet, you know, we have it anyway. So, you know. No bueno. Apparently there is a fish around here that, like, oh, excuse me, sir, that I want. So I might take a look around for that tomorrow. We'll, like, go back over here. No one is above the law. Why? I have an important question. Why are you, I'm confused. Why do you think... Why can't someone bonk if they're not a mod? That's what I'm confused about. I failed to get those words out in any sort of manner that made sense, but... Wow, expensive hull upgrade. Oh, repair my damage first. You mean I can't skip that step? You are the law. I don't think you are. Hull! Tier 4! Whoa, space! Look at how pretty it is. Also, they switched the sides on me. Because, like, I specifically want my, like, optional thing, which is what I'm, like, calling, like, that side, to be on the net side. And then, like, this one is my, like, normal rod that's on this side. It's, like, very versatile. That's what it's called. And then if I want to switch something out for something completely different, I give it the other things, right? But, like nets or other rods and can go in this section. And they switched it when I upgraded. That's really annoying. Okay, we have our last spot. Our last things. I want to start with hull spaces, cargo spaces, and then we can finish our rod sections in this stuff. I don't even understand how you're supposed to put the really big... I guess it's 3 across, the really big light. And then as far as researching goes, I started working on the big engine. But I think we need to do this big trawl thing the most.
Oh.
Also gonna buy shit off this lady. Do any of these things in the floating dock need refined metal, or are we done with it? I think we might be done. Can I sell it back to you? I have like an extra piece. Hi, Dwayne! You're really doing the whole power tripping control freak meme justice. Yeah, he's gone all in. Thank you for the stretch. Without Draco here today, I totally forgot to stretch at all. He usually gets me up halfway through. Ugh, my neck. You don't really realize how stiff you are until you go to unstiff. No, he's gone to a movie. He is not dead. No, he's gone to a movie. People do that. They go outside. I know. Nonsense. But we must accept this is the truth. They go outdoors. I'm moving it around a little because we've changed a bit of how this is going. We keep collecting flags, but I don't know what they're for. We went outside and paid a fortune for leaks. You did! You redeemed a stretch like an hour ago. Yeah, I know. Just you. You did 2 stretches. But I mean, usually Draco gets me up in like halfway through at like 9 and has me do like a really big stretch. That's why I was like, it's weird to not have been doing like a lot of stretching. Normally I do a lot more stretching, but they're not as stretching, not as do good. Okay, take nap. I gotta look at there's a fish. There's an oar fish. That's apparently... Why am I only under this section? That's apparently here in the Gale Cliffs. But I don't know about that. Because everything on the Gale Cliffs is like covered. Right? Like I've gotten them all. It seems. And switches to the stellar ration. So my thought process is they're in the exotic section. I think this is what an oarfish looks like. Is this halfway through? No, this is near the end. I tuned into stretching game, and that's good enough for you. Idle stretch. Nailed it. Yeah, see, like, I need this oarfish. And I think it's here. It's day and night, and I have my fancy rod on. I think it's around here somewhere. I don't know where. And there's, you know, that giant guy that chases me around. Maybe if we go around back, we'll be able to find it. Oh! Hello. Sometimes it also helps, like, check the other areas, too, but... So the lady only ever says that it's, like... She thinks the cliffs here would be a good spot for it. And I don't know if she just... I don't know. I don't know why she thinks that, and I don't know what the... how... close to like what she's saying. Like I don't know how like the actual fish is. So like the other fish I found by accident. So this is the not the most helpful experience so far. Oh! Funny rock! Hey, let's go touch it. What are you? What do you want? An altar breaks through. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other shapes. I know what that is. There's a decorative crab. There's a decorated crab here. The Gale Cliffs has these funny crabs called decorator crabs. I need to put some crab pots out. Okay, guys, remember we need to get the decorator crab. I'm gonna put a crab here, okay? Maybe we should use this one. There. Crab. You want me to click the thing? The reason I'm not clicking it is because tabbing out of this game sometimes causes like weird like problems. Like I tab out and then my mouse doesn't like stick anymore. And I end up clicking random things. That's why I wasn't doing it. But for you guys, I got a duplicate wizard hat. I have enough stuff to exchange, but I just haven't yet. We'll just ignore that noise.
2_x says, oh crap, the masturbator has crabs. You know what to do, everyone. Shave and apply medicinal ointment to the affected areas.
See, the guy's gone now. Not me having crabs. I don't have crabs yet. That's the problem. I need crabs, but I don't have them. Viperfish, loose jaw, blackfin. We're looking for an abyssal fish that I haven't seen. It doesn't have a name. Because I haven't picked it up yet, so I don't know what it is. So it will be like a purple symbol.
2_x says, oh crap, that's even worse, everyone. The masturbator is trying to infect you all with crabs.
Yeah, I'm after you all. Watch out. Ooh, aberrated stonefish? 1 second. Stop for fishes. There he is. Oh, that's creepy. Well, that's a freak if I've ever seen one. I don't know where this damn thing is. I'm worried I'm gonna have to look it up. Which feels like, I don't know. It feels wrong to look it up. But, like, I just don't know. Maybe I should just drive this way, you know? And maybe I'll find it out there in the deep dark sea. Because abyssal fish are usually quite far down. I might be the first person in human history that's ever wanted crabs. You have a point. She thinks the Gale Cliffs would be a good place for it. I'm gonna reread the tooltip because I just don't know I feel like I'm going nuts, you guys. You know? Rustle up enough of them, you can make a mean crab cake, which is a fantastic food for mining in Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Obviously. That's why you want it. Oh, I was gonna sell this. That's why I have it out. Okay.
Oh.
I don't think I need it anymore. Okay, I need to talk to you.
Oh.
See, she wants me to find an oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. That's what she says. So she thinks it's like in here somewhere. I did open up this little spot, so I'm gonna go check in here. Oh, it's like, we're like in between daytime and nighttime fish. I gotta give it a minute. Because there's like daytime and nighttime fish. Okay. Is there anything in there? I don't know. Let's go look around. Hello? Hello? Well, who am I to say no to an aberrated fish? Is it gonna be the same one as before? Nope, we got a different one. We got a gelatinous one. How yummy. Now everything is cloth dredge. I don't know, you guys. I don't know where this fish is supposed to be. Eels? Like, you can't fucking see. So maybe if I use my like trawl net, I can figure something out. Cause like it tells you how deep it is, and I don't know if this is deep enough, you know? Like maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's not deep enough out here. I don't know, you guys. I am but a confused child. I don't know what the game wants from me. It's giving me eels. I never set up crab pots. We had all these jokes about crabs and I never did it. Ooh, a sprouting eel. Well, that's freaky looking. I think I just heard the sea serpent. We should probably go. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it says deep. Deep water. This isn't very deep. So I feel like it would need to be, like, out in the ocean somewhere. You know? In order to really find a spot. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. Ah! Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm not here. You saw nothing. Everything is fine. Well, we found a new eel type. That's good. Aberrated eel. An eruption of crystalline growth burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, I want to look it up, I think. Well, I want to buy crab pots. She's not going to have the big crab pots. Buy like one crab pot and hope that it works. I just realized it's 4 in the morning. That would explain why a very large sea creature was chasing me down. It was so rude of him. We need a slightly longer nap than that. Okay. So this thing needs to give me crab. Give crab, please. Okay, I don't think this fish is in the Gale Cliffs. I think this fish is somewhere else. I think that this lady is telling me lies. I think if I go out into the sea, then maybe I'll find it. Because, like, the water's not dark, like, deep enough for an abyssal fish. My experience is that abyssal fish are, like, out in the ocean somewhere because the areas near the, unless we're talking about that one place with a giant pit in it, but that, you know, this is not, we're not talking about pits, we're talking about an abyssal fish. Like maybe it's in the area, but like it's definitely not. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where the fuck is the oarfish? I feel like a quick Google would help me not go crazy. Like, cause like, see, like that you just saw an abyssal fish out there, right? Like they're out in the. They're out there, and the Gale Cliffs is full of shallows. Why would there be an abyssal fish in the shallows? I'm just like going everywhere. Like, where is this? Where is my fishy? Fishy? Viper fish? Viper fishy. Cause I can just like, what if I just like try to leave the map? Is it gonna work? Can I leave? Can I go home? I don't think there are fish out here, you guys. Good view, though. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Okay. Let's do a quick Google of where is the oarfish dredge, because I'm like very confused. Behind the waterfall. Okay, so it is here. It's just, I know exactly what it's talking about. Oh! Whale! Big whale! Whoa! Bye, whale. Alright, we need to go back in here and then we need to go, we're going back. Okay. We're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get an oarfish before we log out. That's the new plan. The new plan is oarfish before log out. But I do probably want to not be trying to get there in the middle of the night. Oarfish. We can get the oarfish, we can deliver our crab, and then we can go. I need to eat something because I am hungry. Oh! I don't like the noises everything is making, but we finished our book. Everything's we finished pushing limits engines. Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Hell yeah.
Oh.
There we go. That's the trawl net I wanted for trying to find that one fish. So she is talking about here. I just could not. I checked the waterfall area like 3 times, but apparently I didn't check the exact spot she wanted me to check. I don't know. This is the wrong kind of crab. We don't need this kind of crab. That reminded me that I need to buy another crab pot. Because they only sell 1 a day, so it's like taking its sweet ass time, but you know. We specifically want the Decora crab in the area. My question is this too? Because this place is like known for being like really shallow, which is why I was really confused. There's an abyssal fish in the shallow. Okay, 0 to 16 feet. Okay, so they're totally fine. Do we have all the abyssal wreck fish? Because that's what that is. We don't have any aberrated wreck fish, so let's try that. Come on, Sarah. Okay, never mind. Just a bony wreck fish. Lovely. Nice and bony. Did I fish up Cthulhu yet? No. I did not. Oh, Jesus. Tiny little... It's fine. It's just a hole. I did not fish up Cthulhu. I mean, I think he's tried to eat me once or twice, but... No. No Cthulhu yet. I'm interested in the aberrations specifically that are here. Come on, give me the thing I want. I know you're in here. There he is. So apparently, I was supposed to do this. Like a freak. Hello, or fish. Fish. That's what I was supposed to do. Look inside the rotten chest for a big bag of doubloons and refined metal. Thank you. I don't need more refined metal, I don't think, but thanks. Yeah. So I didn't go in there. I didn't try to pull a link because I thought, well, I'll hurt my boat. That seems like a terrible idea. It turns out, I'm supposed to just charge headlong my stupid boat into a waterfall because that's a normal activity. Where even am I? Where is this? Where am I going? Also, is the base of a waterfall supposed to be calm? I don't think so. Right. I'm just feeling irritated. I feel like this is well hidden. And it goes against everything the game teaches you about what you're supposed to do. Sure, I'll take that research part. Ooh, we got big crab. We got big crab. Okay, game wants big crab. Hey, I got an oarfish. So this lady. I found an oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. I know I have to take it back. I just have to find a coelacanth now. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be very hard. I'm going to put this stuff away. Good. I need you to fix my boat because I ran into a wall. Thanks. Alright. We finished the nets. I'm going to do the crab pot. I can just grab that like right away. We did all of our pots, so then everything, we researched everything except the motors. Because honestly, I feel like I go too fast as it is, but I guess that's fine. I guess I'll get another one of these complex crab pots and just put it like out here with the others. Why not? I'm sure only good things will happen if you fish up Cthulhu. Yeah, only positives to be seen with Cthulhu fishing. We're gonna put the crab in that statue, because I don't think I'll remember next week if I don't put it in now. Oh wait, did I sell the crab? I did. I am so dumb. I sold the crab instead of. I should have just put. Okay. A splendorous crested sea serpent, the length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. Yes, it's it. It's fine. I'll just check the pots again. Zoidberg. Ah! Aha! Okay, crab with me. We have crab! And apparently Zoidberg, too. Crab and Zoidberg. That's all we need in this life. Why am I on the murder fish one? I found a fun rock. We're almost there. While we were spinning in circles. I think I've been supposed to be finding these rocks for a while, maybe? I don't know. It wants the fancy crab. It wants more crabs. It wants all the other crabs too. Okay, one more thing then. I'm not. Why am I not? I'm doing my best. Okay, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Giant tower of wind. Just a little water tornado, no big deal. Oh wait, I don't want to dock. I want to get these crabs. It wanted 3 crabs, and it wants the middle one to be the fancy one. That's why it had the slots like that. I've kind of misread the tooltip about it. Is this like all the way in the back? Yeah, it's like basically in the very back. I'm wondering if there's more little guys like little stones like this that I've missed in some of the areas. It feels like there could be. But I'm pretty attached to this game. Okay. Would you like the rest of my crabs, please? 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into the cracks in the stone. Oh, delicious. Suddenly the rock splits in 2, revealing the sunken chamber at its core. It's a crab pot called the Mouth of the Deep. Yeah, it's got a high aberration bonus crab pot with 1 to 2 per day, but it's a 6x6. All right, we're gonna use our powers to go back here, and then we're going to go over here. Oh, they're taking. Always enjoys your crab dinner. Good. But I really have no other crab dinners to offer. So, we're going to buy this, install it here. Send this stuff to storage. Check my storage. Go like this. Oh, this needs to be sold like across town. Can I not sell this to you? Are you not due refined metal sale. Okay. We'll see if the guy on the other side will take it. I guess. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's just stop here. I'll figure it out next time. I think I can figure out from here. I just didn't think I'd be able to figure out like the random crab altar. If I waited till next time, I'd be like, well, I don't remember what I was doing last week, so it doesn't matter. And I would forget, and then we'd never get the gaping maw that was that crab pot. So, you know. But yeah, I think we've been meant to be doing this like all along, and I just like literally just noticed them now. But I could be wrong. Maybe it like takes so many days before they show up. I have no idea. I don't know what the day counter even like is about. So, all right. Who do you want to go see? We have a Squishy. Squishy's here. Puppy's online. Just met Puppy the other day. Kev's on. I think we just saw Kev though. Let's go meet Puppy. You guys come meet Puppy. They're playing Stardew Valley. They're very cute. They are a dog. I hope you guys can come say hi. See you, Kindle. I hope you guys had a good evening hanging out with me, playing Dredge, talking about random shit. If you're coming along on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message. Bye-bye! And give Puppy all of my love. If you want to interact with me outside of stream, those are my socials. You can find my Discord, my Instagram, and my Blue Sky. Outside there, you can say hi to me, as long as I'm not asleep, like I was today. Tomorrow we're doing the Subnautica crowd control. So if you want to come interfere with my playthrough, you can definitely come do that. It'll be very fun. There's going to be lots of free coins. So definitely prepared to enjoy the nonsense. People seem to really like the Skyrim one, so I'm hoping they'll like the Subnautica one as well. We can figure out which one we like better for future events. Yeah, keeping awesome. Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good rest of your Friday.